39, 6737 Cross Avenue is now citizen holding trespass suspect. Code 3, incident 4549, RD 1516.
What's up, everyone? We're going to
19, 93, 1979, 1993. Cancel the ambulance traffic pedestrian involved. Incident 4521 being recreated non-coded for North Hollywood.
We're going to a code 3 call.
79, Roger, thank you.
I want to back up air unit supervisor, Manchester and Broadway.
879, this is code 2.
85, Roger.
18719, 7 be arrived.
We'll be here in 2 minutes.
Cancel our response.
Roger.
Want to go 3 from going and Regal at 6037 Craft. 10639 North Boulevard Boulevard at the Dollar Tree. Suspect number 1 is a male, white, 5'6", all black clothing. Suspect number 2, male, Hispanic, 6', green jacket, khaki shorts. Mark on for additional code 2, 4553, RD 1951. Unit possible ADW suspect 309 West 67th Street, Unit A. Second info from the brother at the location. Suspect's the son of the client, male Hispanic, 34 years, 6 foot, no further description. Calling the brother outside. Possibly has a gun in his pocket. Code 204558 RE 1391. All units on 6A67, 6A67, screening 1211 North McCannon Place, 1211 North McCannon Place. It's on the location, unknown female screaming in distress, pure has no visual. It's code 3, incident 45540, 662.
Alright. Let's see.
Anyone B303, anyone have B303,
Right here at this intersection at the Bank of America.
Roger.
Let's see what's happening. I must have canceled the helicopter.
Anyone have B302, anyone have B302, landline, watch better.
Thank you.
A lot of cops here. What happened?
Or convertible license 9 Lincoln Queen Charles 148, 9 Lincoln Queen Charles 148. Vehicle seen for in and out lanes. Close information only on incident 4556.
We're gonna have to go around.
So last seen 5 minutes ago, northbound western in a light gray Volvo. 2 suspects, number 1 male unknown, right with team, response to number 2 female unknown. Unclear code, it's code 2, incident 4563 and RD 2063.
Well, it looks like they got some people detained already. I don't know if it involved a.
It's clear.
If it involved the food vendor there.
I thank you. Here's about 597.
Got here a little bit too late for the action.
In Manchester.
In the patio, trying to gain access to the sliding doors into the apartment building. 72 subjects Brazilian Wilbur 9 John Paul Young 406.
Oh yeah, it's code 46737 Craft Avenue, suspect in custody. I'm ready to review. Steady speakers on suspect.
Suspect is a male, black, thin build. White t-shirt, blue jeans, white shoes, thin build, and short hair. Choice fire is requesting an additional unit and supervisor 4445 Burns Avenue, incident 4538. Vision call central 6identified. 25-1230.
The problem is that I think the street's closed off here.
7 Roger. 17 minutes 1230 responding. Southwest unit with support, Chanel Front, almost 2647 Clyde Avenue, code 2 incident 4566 3311.
Let's see, can we cut through this little shopping center?
I
gas
think you should
station.
provide X-ray Victor 773-316 repeat last message.
Looks like not. No, we gotta wait till a couple more driveways before we can cut through. This is just
130, Roger.
a code 3 call. There's a big response. They call for
Thanks, number 1, male
air
Hispanic,
unit
off-black
supervisor.
clothing, white shoes. Number 2, female Hispanic, off-black clothing.
I didn't hear the actual call.
Minor comes additional. It's code 2, incident 4573.
Officers requesting backup. I don't know. That's it, dude.
35 Chase Street.
That's all I know. It looks like it's next to one of those food, not trucks, but food place, food stand.
Code 11L20, switch to flex for 11A17.
92, are you clear? At 10801 Lindley Avenue, code 24565, already 1735.
It is, what's the date? Monday, last day of the month, March 31st, 2025, 9:18 p.m.
Notification, it's code 2174569
We're stuck in traffic here at this call. There's no way around him. Good
Colony, offering Glenelg, code 3
Pasadena, what's up, Christopher?
1654.
I think we're gonna risk it. We're gonna go in this driveway and see if it cuts.
So unit 1623 responding code 3 from Foothill Station to offering Glenelg.
Chief of Street, you can send us Colin Osborne and Glen Oaks. You can have the patrol unit continue their code 3 response. Will respond to code 2.
If anybody knows what happened here, let me know.
So yes, code 415235 Chase. Information only.
Okay, already code 6, right? We'll locate the PRs that are related to
You know.
1985, standby.
That's due to her child being asleep. She was requesting that you colored my phone.
Map B203, come to 6 Union Station, red line.
Damn, we're still past the gas station.
9 Paul George Mary, 924.
Alright, I think we made a little bit of ground here in the traffic jam.
31 FB201, come to 6 Union Station, red line.
Ivy.
Unit possible child next like 5920 Woodlawn Avenue. Suspect is neighbor in the back unit. Female, white, curly hair, tattoos, 38 years old, with 2 minor children, a 3-year-old and a 9-year-old. Monitor comments code 2 and 6 4589 RDA 1383. 6983. You can send me that call.
1385, Roger. 1385, Roger.
The rear, CHP did a limited search for the rear of this place. Is it worth doing a foot search back there, or are we pretty confident that we're dealing with a Q unit only?
Alright, looks like all the cops are leaving.
Confident that the rear of the location is clear. The suspect possibly worked his way inside that address that I gave you.
We got
However,
here
he was working our
I got here so fast.
But last time I feel that was like a 2347. Also goes to
3 minutes too late.
On the door side of the building.
South Bixville Street, outside of location. Suspect vehicle is a white Range Rover with tinted windows on a license. Suspects unknown male attempting to assault male and female inside unknown vehicle. Monitor for additional code 24595 RD249.
Your unit battery just occurred 22878 Trigger Street.
It was an officer backup call.
61. And over at $30 return.
Rob or something. Hey, ¿qué pasó con la policía? ¿Qué pasó con la policía?
¿Mande?
¿Qué pasó con la policía?
¿Los peluches?
La policía, ¿qué pasó?
Oh, pues se pelearon unas parejas.
¿Nomás estaban
Dos
peleando?
parejas, dos carros.
Ajá.
Unos caballos y unos morrillos.
¿Balacearon?
¿Man?
¿Balacearon? ¿O nomás estaban
No,
peleando?
no, solo pura pelea. Puro show, nada más.
Oh,
Nada de película.
no.
Malo que se vinieron muchos carros de policía. Pero era nada más pelea así de...
Ok, gracias. ¿eh? She said it was just a fight between people in cars.
It is for the PR male Hispanic, 32 years, wearing a black jacket, gray jeans, and standing outside of the residence.
That was a big response, though.
From the residence.
Roger. Lincoln Oblique.
Central Unit for time now handles the suspect are now on 62 Wall Street at the Wellington Apartments. Code 2 incident 4513 RD 166 before the outside the division identified.
Maybe it
Or
involved
at
this
Green
liquor.
Grounds.
Involved this liquor
5 to
store?
6 male suspects observed climbing over the fence with several bags, laughing in the alleyway. Dark color vehicle left the location. Code 2 incident 4603 RD 301.
Does the unit still need translation on everyone?
L92, 14CL92, are you clear?
I'll repeat the last time. You're doing some running out of the car? Yes, I only saw that one suspect, driver, running out of the car. Roger, sir, thank you.
So it was just
871 Roger.
officers requesting
Number
backup.
company, unknown color for the sweatshirts. Code 2 incident 4607 RD 1391.
I guess some people didn't want to go in peacefully.
His jacket.
Checking accurate.
Limited ID form primary here, obviously, because it's due to the distance.
I don't see nothing else
This
here.
is the same suspect that was
Well,
seen running over the fence, correct?
we missed out.
Oh, Brody, that should be a positive ID on your suspect.
73.
They must have let him go.
Where'd it go?
I don't know.
6845.
It happened so fast. I think if they would have arrested the people, they would have still been there. It happened so fast and they cleared it out so fast.
The tower for your numbers.
Let's go 3 into 4612 RD 676. 80s 5 Jamboy Young 034, 5 Jamboy Young 034. Information only on incident 4615. A11 Watch 2. Are you still code 6 Pacific Station?
A11 Watch 2, Roger.
Alright, we move on.
87. 748 riding, right? CI 23 cuts of Osborne and Glen Oaks Boulevard.
Comment to the call. Can I have another unit respond with me?
I think tonight's going to be a short stream. I don't think I'm going to go too
One
late.
unit
Maybe just a couple hours.
to respond to 622 Wall Street.
Put on your seatbelts. So hopefully we have a couple good hours.
111, 1XL6. Yeah, Roger.
Mondays usually earlier is better. There's not a lot of calls after midnight on a Monday.
XL11, 1XL6, 1XL11, 1XL6. Cancel incident 4513, 1X37 will handle. Hill 1719 Taft Avenue, code 2 incident 4613 RD 638.
So we're requesting backup at Peck Park.
Place and blouse.
Where the hell is Peck Park?
2853 4563.
Is that like City of Industry?
You can log me off. DICB up later.
Peck Park, City Park.
Traffic 1869 West 24th Street.
Oh, San
This is
Pedro.
6 male Hispanic in a gray vehicle. TC'd into 2 parked vehicles. Code 2 incident 4623 RD316.
San Pedro. The Clippers won. Should I be surprised?
One 5235.
Of course they
Street,
won.
Apartment number 8. 961 15235 Chase, apartment number 8. 7817, code 6 Charles, indicated verify location.
Are the Lakers winning?
All units are from the code 6 Charles, La Brea, and Wilshire, wrong suspect.
71 Roger from the western and the 10 freeway.
410-825, traffic collision, automatic crash detection, possible location is Lincoln and Skyway, code 2 incident for 569, RD 1494. Facility units in 8814 with SMART, violent female with mental illness, 2337 Buckingham Lane, 2337 Buckingham Lane, subject's a sister, female, white, 19 years. Diagnosed with borderline personality disorder, threatened her parents with a knife. Code 3 incident 4628 RD 805.
Christian dark pants, code 2 incident 4634 RD 1513.
It's in El Monte. Is El Monte's communication encrypted? I think it is.
06 watch 4 still logged on. You log them off from all incidents and show me to watch.
So it turns out last night's accident turned out to be a fatal. The one with the Lamborghini, and the driver took off. They're looking for the driver.
TPI traffic 10736 Floral Canyon, every TPI Recreation Center on the side of the swimming pool. Suspect vehicle is a white pickup.
So I think all the victims were in that silver car, in the Toyota. And I believe a woman, I guess the first one they probably took away, she died at the hospital.
But none of those things actually go over the 405. They cross over the 405 to 100. I'll take a look.
So they, I don't know who that car is registered to. I don't think it's registered to a celebrity. That would have probably already came out, you know.
White sedan and a black sedan, code 2, it's just 4640 RE663.
Additional incident 4623.
Who knows who it's registered to?
Police 16-5 Los Feliz, northeastbound 1000. That's the other traffic northeast.
It is now a violent juvenile mental illness. Peer called back advice subject, son, Hispanic, 14 years. Diagnosed with unknown mental illness. Physically assaulted PR is currently being held down by the father. Now code 3 incident 4609 or D101. Maybe 41, are you clear? Boulevard code 2 incident 4633 RD 1621. Bye.
And you can show myself and I can make you follow back to the mission station.
Okay, Victor 10, Roger. 1111.
Excuse me.
Son, 14 years old, diagnosed with unknown mental illness. Physically assaulted the PR and is being held down.
Working on a salad over here in the
Now
background.
code 3 incident 4609 or D101. Roger, I have your PR on the line. There's a female black wearing
Is this so
black
cold?
sweatshirt and gray sweatpants.
25, 4225.
Damn, it's pretty cold outside.
97, 4439. Still continuing to yell loudly in the background.
Basically, suspect there now, 146 Grayman covers, two suspects all subject by clothing, conditions of 4649 RD933. Suspect, the investigation, no 451, South Main Street, Unit 334, suspect male black, Russian Alphabetic for years, DOB 10-7-1981. Third Bureau of Guidance Code 2, incident 46449134.
Can I get better location for 863?
9863, better location for 9050.
96311 more park.
NL50, 13311 more park.
6631, code 6, Gladstone, have been nice.
Lakers beat the Rockets. I don't know what's up with the Rockets.
Blackstone and Van Nuys Boulevard.
Why they're playing so good all of a sudden.
Not run mine, MEU.
Located north of Sheldon.
16889 Cut 6 Laurel Canyon, north of Sheldon.
Suspect number 1 is male Hispanic, wearing a black sweater, olive green shorts. Suspects are threatening the PR. Monitor for additional code 2, incident 4622, RD 1781.
Do you guys want me to post community posts with the updates of the calls we go to or no?
1777.
I put them up before, but they don't have that much interaction.
Yeah.
Usually, like in the morning when the story runs on the news and we get more details, I can put the link up.
Carl's, Receiver 76 David 30.
23, your call back for
Not too many people watching though. And as far as the community alerts, I don't know. The community post, I'm not sure if it sends out how it sends out the alert.
3 suspect is a male white, suspect vehicle white Toyota.
You guys ever get those?
37.326. 37.
Or if it's it's just kind of stuck in your feed as you're on YouTube watching something else, like kind of how like shorts kind of just get fed in there.
Verify. It's not coming up at your house.
Like I don't mind doing it, but I also don't want to just keep sending out all these alerts and they're not for. It's just a link to a news channel.
Division Street, Apartment 2, City of Lancaster.
7 disregard line MEU 1781, come in.
Additional code 2, incident 4658, RD 2022.
E71, roger. 430, the sun, 37 years. Water comes for additional code 2, incident 4661, RD 1503.
You post what days you'll be live.
And red shoes, hot with the don't have weapon. It's code 2.
What, in the community post? Like, hey, I'll be live at 8 p.m. I mean, I could, but I kind of take it one day at a time, bro. Like, I never know when I'm gonna. I don't know what time I'm gonna be live. I kind of know what days. But even then, you know, things change. Like today, I definitely didn't want to go live.
is possibly having a psychotic episode.
Well, I didn't think I was gonna go live. Sounds like it's the last day of the month.
Attempts to gain entry into the building. None of the weapons involved. It's code 2 is 46.
Let me do a couple hours. Add a couple quarters to the YouTube check. So that's much. I won't be live tomorrow.
2006 Ford 4-door. Samory McQueen 44030 Division Street.
Pretty much, if you the days that I'm gonna be out is usually like Thursdays,
Suspended effective 3.
Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Those are pretty much guaranteed. And then every other Friday. No Wednesday. 50-50 Tuesday and 50-50 Monday.
Other, black brown, 57185, DLB of 6251937. Unknown shirt, black leather pants, gray tennis shoes. Mental condition is poor, diagnosed with Alzheimer's and takes daily medication. Subject was last seen 3/30/2025 at 14:30 hours. Any information, contact Missing Persons Division, Incident 3114.
And I'm like kind of experimenting, trying to go live earlier.
City Central Unit 415, woman with knife 323 Hotel, last seen on the second
Because
floor.
I was always a night dude. Before I used to start like at after 11, sometimes at midnight. Like that was my regular start hour.
47.
Because that's when all the action is, you know. But all the YouTube, like in the analytics, it says all the viewers they're watching YouTube way earlier, like 6 p.m. to 9-10 p.m.
Any mission unit, a shot fired heard only 15831 Alden Street. Here heard 5 to 6 gunshots in the area. 4681, ready 1912. Three from CTD to Albany and Pico.
So I kind of like my audience doesn't start coming in till like after midnight, 1 a.m. sometimes. We're on the graveyard.
78737.
Loading units in 1385, ambulance, TW cutting 4214 Avalon Boulevard, code 3 incident 4682, RD 1344. I brought the shows, responding code 3 from the station. Unit 1385, responding code 3 from the station to 4214 Avalon Boulevard.
Yeah, and the schedule timing thing is kind of hard for me. I just don't know when I'm gonna start, where I'm gonna be, dude. I'm always doing something.
Bye. 85 cancel incident 4682, 13842, handle responding code.
There's all kinds of stuff I gotta get done, bro. Like, there's only so many hours in the day. So. Today I had to go to the doctor. I had to go to Harbor Freight. I had to go to get some more stuff for my car. I had to get some washer fluid. I have to eat before I start streaming. Although today I'm eating while I'm streaming, but
Roger, thank you.
Can't say response.
I gotta stop to put gas. I gotta wash the windows. I gotta clean the phone. I gotta set up the phone.
4674, 15.
I gotta make sure my camera's ready and charged. Make sure all my phones are charged.
25 T39 handle that one, please. Thank you.
871, monitor your stack for a call.
I gotta clean my car. It's a small car. I carry a lot of shit. I gotta reset everything up. I gotta carry my medications. I gotta take my medication.
1X40, Roger, Eco 10, 1040, good. Roger. City Central Supervisor to respond with 1X43 for Dutch with the call identified. Alpha 2, okay.
So just look out. I'm gonna just start to try to go on earlier, like 9:30, 10 p.m. latest.
160, repeat your.
We'll see how it goes. Also, I'm not in the best of health, dude, so sometimes it takes me a while to. I I kind of got to calm down,
4679, 1FP60 will handle.
do everything to get my blood pressure down, and then be like, okay, I'm going to go live.
Correction, any Southeast units to handle an assist the disabled person, main and 118 is timed out. Code 24392 or to 1862. A female with mental illness, 11919 South Figueroa Street. Code 24452 or to 1861. Before going outside the division, identify.
420, UTL down to Atlantic.
Thank you.
420, copy UTL. 77, Sam, you want to copy 98 on that jumper?
What is 6 Roger? 1883 Roger. Confirm you want both. Could you call, sir? Repeat your last.
I could keep going on and on, dude.
Roger.
Then I got to stream for 6 to 8 hours.
1883 to a female with mental illness, 11919 South Figueroa Street, code 24452 or 1861. Identify. Need Southeast Supervisor respond with 1883 to a female with mental illness, 11919 South Figueroa Street, code 24454.
Female with mental illness call.
I'm going to have to set it back to F115.
Heading 41, correction, 4214 Avalon Boulevard. Additional PRs. Calling to report her and her family members being assaulted. Also, both parties are calling on each other. This PR is reporting 3 suspects. Neighbors, number 1, a male Hispanic, 24 years, wearing black shirt. Number 2 through 3 are female Hispanics with a description. Suspects are part of a party located to the rear of the location. Additional incident 4682.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
6 requesting additional unit for building search, 11401 Santa Monica.
Code 6, 14436 Valero Street.
1921 code 6, 14436 Valerio to the rear.
So that's why I don't have a schedule set.
Thank you, Roger.
20X by forecast, 74678, 23 will handle.
Also, you never know on traffic. It's like,
You can tell myself at 31, code 6.
I can set it for like 9 p.m. and then I get caught in a traffic jam. I'm stuck on the freeway. Now I have to start the stream on the freeway. It's not easy.
10 will Church Supervisor, read 7847 Venice and Grove. The battery suspect there now, 11414 Rincon Avenue. Suspect daughter, female Hispanic, 18 years, pink sweater, pink pants. Suspect known to carry a knife, no knife seen. Code 2 incident 4705 and RD 1936.
The Pink Panther.
Are you code 4? 34 Roger. Please go 44445 First Avenue. 20 is already code 6. You talk about 4867 CMI. 1981, 1981, are you clear? 4687, RD 465. Roger.
2672 to connect did not have a better location, an updated location, but the Latin log, the previous one shows the closest address is 9530 South Sepulveda.
9660, you can cancel supervisor.
1747, channel 40, Cantor, response.
1740, Roger, thank you.
You watch for Normandy, incident 412.
Ladies' night out here. Should we investigate with the Monday rates are? Sorry, I'm trying to get through this salad. I'm trying to get through this salad about.
But the caregiver is not, well, per the comments, the caregiver is not with her. That's why we're going. Do you want me to call? Do you want me to send her further for the caregiver?
Roger. Yes, we're code 6 and we're unable to locate.
Suspect detained for jumping onto the tracks. It's code 2, incident 4712, RD 246. TL 41, 25 TL 41.
You're late, you're punished. Now, right now is not like my usual time. So. But I need to start going on earlier so we can get more early folks, you know? My plan was like to just go all out this year, you know? This year, around this time, I wanted to start trying to go like 4 or 5 nights a week. And starting early, like maybe 7:30, 8 o'clock. Just shoot the shit with the chat for a little bit because it's hard to get to calls that early. Because there's still a lot of cars on the road. There's not that many calls. Once it picks up like 10, and maybe end the stream a little earlier at night. At the end, like, end at about 3 a.m. If there's nothing going on. Sometimes if I end it like 5 o'clock, 4:40, by the time I go to sleep, it's like the sun's already out. It's coming up.
Chevrolet Utility, Charles Ward Jr., 2420 Southwestern, apartment 307.
And I noticed like I was doing way better when I would go to sleep a little earlier.
Location towards Venice. He's wearing tan pants and a backpack with a white print.
Boulevard, it's code 2 and 74723, RD 1708. Park.
Harlan Bay, out of Boy 74.
Also, there's way more people. There's way more people on YouTube right now than the usual late night hours.
To make entry via the ring camera, suspect male, white, 35 years, 6 foot, 190, light color, hooded sweater, tattoos on his right arm, with 2 unknown objects sticking out of his pocket. PR and his son are inside the residence. Go to incident 4726, turning to 43.
5550 Hollywood Boulevard, code 2 and 466, 38648.
Bravo off our right side. There's anyone I got you as well. Send yourself.
Should I get ready for the April Fool's jokes?
1236 South Flower Street.
April Fool's.
Incident 4662.
April Fool's titles incoming from your favorite streamers tomorrow.
Can you advise that unit for ambulance southeast corner in the parking lot?
Sorry. 50, correction 5401 South Figueroa.
Man, assaulting woman, 111 Lucas Avenue, 111 Lucas Avenue, apartment 307. Monitor comments for premise hazards, code 3 incident 4729, RD 237.
At scene, Central Station.
29 Roger. And if anyone is requesting you to the PP to meet at the southeast corner in the parking lot, incident 4429.
Mad Max star Richard Norton dies as heartbroken wife says I've lost everything. Mass Tesla vandals Wrecked Cybertruck leaves note on homeowner for homeowner in attack caught on video.
West Valley Station at the front. Code 2 and 74737 RD 1023.
Identified.
Roger. Hello, watch. Just for my last call. On your rest. Submit watching.
My number.
What car was that?
175 Central.
Dodge Coronet? What is this?
Eastwards requesting additional unit 75 Central.
Comet.
Are you in contact with VR?
Plymouth Comet?
Use conversation.
I ain't seen one of those in fucking decades.
Long way.
7847, show us responding.
785, 7847. Off 7221 Woodman, code 274710, RD 909.
689 and D245. Remember units for code 2 calls identified.
To respond. 7847. L15, no, you can cancel your response.
Code 6, Rosmore, South of Narrows.
1581, can you update our location to Pendleton and Lancashire?
What's up, Corey 2S's?
81 Roger, Pendleton and Lancashire.
Kim, Chris. I used to donate to a streamer. They never acknowledged it. Maybe they just missed it. I mean, sometimes you just miss them, but I doubt anybody would not even
Central frequency for the PBA.
would not acknowledge a donation on purpose.
Roger, we did.
Yep.
Continue, correction, 12857 Roger. 1236 South Flower Street, incident 4429. Task Force units switch to West LA base. RTO's logging on.
Lincoln, 842.
Nothing much. We're squeezing in a little stream here before the end of the month.
655 Fair Avenue, incident 4458, already 1538. 507 and 506 Bradford Avenue, incident 4476, already 1545.
I think I'm gonna go till like midnight.
3 Roger, 7 George 20.
We'll see.
Cross Street to Venice.
All I want is calls, man. I like to go to calls, bro. That's the whole point of this.
7 George 20. It's gonna be Venice and Arlington.
I've done enough driving around and tour guiding, and I've done it too much already.
Number of occupants was 3 male black, young, 20 to 30. 1 had dreadlocks. All 3 individuals wearing black or gray pants. Weapon used: a semi-automatic pistol tucked into the waistband with a wooden handle. Property taken: 2 gold watches.
Real gold watches? So you can't have nice things.
For the suspect wearing the gray pants, was that for all 3 suspects or just 1?
Juvenile investigation 3200 Butter Avenue at Vista Del Mar Family Services. Subject: female, black, 16 years old, black, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black jeans, Diagnosed with a mood disorder, last seen at 13:34 hours at the Palms train station. Code 2 incident 4745 RD895.
11X49, 11X49, code 30 ringer.
Rochelle Chi.
44. Our incident 4761.
Be kind. Rewind. Whoa. The smoke. MC Bugs. Butterfly. Rachel Villagomez, aka Blessed Baby.
1412 Stacky.
You a rapper or something?
1685 repeat.
You got beef with Bad Baby?
1685 Roger. 906.
1921, code 6 northeast corner, Women's Sherman Way, 8 King South Frank 906.
The code for entry is going to be 111.
I think we should hang out around.
Boulevard at South Sepulveda near Vicksburg, 9530 South Sepulveda.
There's a Five Guys right here? I never even noticed this.
Any Pacific Supervisor to go with 14812. Ambulance male with mental illness, 7501 Osage Avenue, code 2, incident 4760.
I didn't know there's a Five Guys here. Every time I come here, everything's closed.
We'll see what they got.
The classic, the classic combo, little burger, little fry, and a drink. So basically, a kid's meal is $12.99.
Yep.
14X26, I have the BOC on the line.
I'm about to say it's not $12.99, dude. I had a combo one time, like the only time I actually tried it, like 4 or 5 years ago. I ordered a meal with a milkshake, and it was like $30. That was pre-inflation.
Roger. 11X62, 11X62, code 1. Sweatshirt, blue sweatpants, backpack, throwing store merchandise on the floor, refusing to leave. It's code 24775
Little burger, little fries.
1570. Just orders with psychotic features. Code 2 is 4770 or 895.
At 895, Roger.
Unit 211 occurred 45 minutes ago from 343 West Gage. Suspect vehicle is blue Mercedes-Benz C250 old model on the North Palm Grand from Gage. Suspects are 3 male blacks in their 20s and 30s, wearing black hoodies, gray and blue jeans. Weapon user is semi-automatic handgun with a wooden handle in the waistband. Property taken 2 gold watches. Information on incident 4607.
That reflux on me.
Follow up en route to 118th Street and Main. Correction, 139th Street and Main.
Let me get my water.
Thank you for checking. 897, Roger.
Letting me cancel you off for the incident from you. Are you able to just...
I get a wish of you to get by.
Code 4111 Lucas Avenue, noise and control. I want to cancel your code 3 ringer 1514 Blue Jay Way, canceled by the alarm company incident 4638.
What? Did they say something about a pursuit? Something out of Central.
Unit unknown trouble 425. West Clayton Street 425 West Clayton Street, code 3, incident 4782 RD 564.
09, identify.
PD not needed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when I first started the stream, I told everyone that the crash turned fatal last night.
Confirm you're taking the 44 suspect there now, call.
Well, I think a young woman that they transported, she ended up dying in the hospital. So I wonder if a lot of those people knew each other, or if it was just a random crash. It seemed like a lot of the people that were there in those other cars.
95379, unknown trouble, 425 West 5th Street, 425 West 5th Street, code 3, incident 4782, ID 564.
They were all about the same age. They look young. Alright, I think we got a code 3 call here, 5th Street.
5359, unknown trouble, 425 West 5th Street, 425 West 5th Street, code 3, incident 4782, ID 564.
Unknown trouble, 425 West 5th.
Roger. Probably delay from 14th and Mesa.
57, Roger. As a female, black, 30 years, 5'3", blue shirt, green jacket, gray pants, 390. Throwing turns around, it's code 2, incident 4789, or D663.
Bunker Hill.
Alameda Palmetto on license plate 9, Robert Union Frank.
We're gonna go find out what. We're gonna go change this unknown trouble to some known trouble. Damn, dude, this car definitely did not pass the smog check. Hey.
182 traffic stop, Union and Palmetto 9, Robert Union Frank 41.
Road rage, homie. Someone got pulled over here. This limit, whatever this is, dude, this Dodge Comet. Ooh, this thing is polluting up the whole city, bro. Bringing smog back to LA. We're going to 5th Street for unknown trouble purposes.
La Brea and 12 on 7, Adam William 5. Michigan plates. Can you give me the want to warrant?
Avoid the Staples Center.
2SP77, stand by.
To east of San Pedro.
7 George 3, close 6, La Brea and 12, stand by. The Michigan plate.
Right in front of the Walgreens 40 flat tire. The subject moved out of the way of the bus. We're just talking with her now. Bus is gone. 14856, Roger.
Okay, 75, what's your shop number?
Shop
Oh.
613.
Legal turn from the left-hand turn lane. In front of the cops.
Just came down. What's the location so we can look at the call or the incident number? $6835, Roger.
I don't know who passed away.
G9, Roger.
I don't think so. I thought that was I didn't even know that was a girl. The one that was on the grass there?
Stop on La Brea and 64th on plate 6, Nora Young, 0662.
I don't know.
1171, stand by.
Nora Young, 0662.
Look at this outfit.
There is a
superhero.
possible 459, suspect there now, call. Incident 4714. Correctional late 20s, gray sweatshirt and a colored pants. Code 2, incident 4800, already 5039. Hours.
Damn Laker fans making us late to this call.
Number unit, battery suspect 1425 Bayview Avenue. Second-hand info, suspect's brother, male Hispanic, 28 years, 5'10", 260. And a physical altercation with elderly parents. Code 2 incident 4804, RD 515. $77, standby. 14, Infinity.
BR25, we're going to be around to NBC with 1.
57, Roger. I'm not to NBC with 1. Was the line largely stacked in 2 A47s stack?
I don't know. I seen that the one they were taking up that was conscious and stuff. I couldn't really tell who they were moving around.
2A47, cancel incident 4714. 2FU77 will handle.
Alright, we're going to code 3 unknown trouble call, 5th Street, Bunker Hill. Should be here in... It's only a mile away, but it's 6 minutes because of LA traffic. Oh, here goes James Dean again.
50 and Manning. Passenger driving southbound onto the left lane vehicle, so white Tesla sedan, no license plate. Driver is a male white or Persian, short build, wearing a white and green hat. Duration only on 10-41-2.
This guy's a rebel with the cause. You want to go?
And then Henry 013 George 1.
Bro, I think I could take this dude, bro.
106 code 6206 same profile.
He didn't want no smoke. He didn't want no small check either. He definitely didn't want no smoke.
Brookhaven and Berry, incident 4802, incident RD, correction, incident 4802, RD 1402.
Five eight twelve. Have you arrived?
Line Avenue, incident 4400.
Dude, the exhaust is like trapped in my car now. I'm glad I didn't drive around in the 70s.
I crossed the Los Angeles.
In the 60s. Imagine being stuck in traffic in the 60s and the 70s. How much pollution was out there?
Roger, 8836.
Hey, thank you for that super chat, West Coast.
1521, Roger.
Roger.
Alright, we're going to this unknown trouble call. And we're going to try to find out
52845, are you clear?
what's going on here.
245, we're around to our
Pershing Square. There's always shit going on here.
5 Roger. West Adams Boulevard. The alarm company called back. They received an additional motion alarm at 22:07 hours from the alley gate. No suspects observed on camera. So additional 104603.
Oh, I don't see nothing. It may be just this dude walking down the street. He looks a little erratic, a little shifty.
425 Bayview Avenue, code 2, incident 4804, RD 515.
There's a lot of water running down the curb.
634 is South Red Mercer Place. 2669,
I don't see no police here.
2813, 2869 is responding.
I'm in trouble. Like, where's this water coming from?
60, Roger. On the third exit.
Right here.
Street traffic stop, 3rd, east of Central, William Laura, at Street 250.
Southbound South. Southbound Western Southwest of I copy. I was away from Mustang via tire request, J9 1180.
CDW suspects are now in Santa Monica, Normandy, and the center median suspects 2 males wearing hooded sweatshirts, full teen male, 18 years on the ground. No further description, code 3 and 4824, already 201, right for to handle identified.
I don't think nothing's going on here.
Standby.
Let's do one more spin around and see if we see Mr. Huda.
7017, traffic's on North and Fuller 19, North Charles 376.
Citrus, west of Citrus.
That's 9 North with a mutant 341.
Oh, this dude. This dude's the guy that I'm telling you.
An additional unit, Kittredge, west
he's acting all shifty and erratic.
9022, 9023.
I bet you they call the cops on this dude. Oh yeah, he's just wandering the street, going back and forth, being all nervous.
Ambulance traffic 12858 Roscoe Boulevard, 12858 Roscoe Boulevard. Let's go 3 incident 4829, already 1959.
Well,
Valley traffic, good to go.
LAPD's not showing up.
No suspect information only on to 4824.
Leave for proper dispo.
1853, stand by. 1206.
Where'd he go? He's back in the street over there.
Wait a minute.
If I was a guessing man, I think the call's about him, dude. He just keeps walking in traffic, going back and forth.
Any West Valley unit.
In circles.
Those are suspect there now. 19114 Cantera Street. In the driveway, suspect is a landlord male, white, 32 years, heavy set, wearing a white button-up shirt with brown stripes and tan or brown pants. Subject number 2 is a male, 26'3", wearing all black clothing. Code 2 incident 4841, already 1001.
He's acting like he's getting chased by somebody. He's real nervous.
17 in the first about this.
1 is 51 standby, 1 is B23. Call 6 Charles indicated and verify your location. Appearance in 1993, ambulance traffic 12858 Roscoe Boulevard, 12858 Roscoe Boulevard, code 3 already 1989.
Let's be place for a roof check for a critical missing.
4842.
137, Roger. 38 Hamilton Avenue, apartment 205. Motor car scheduled to incident 4846 and RD 964. 220, incident 4847.
We're gonna have to wait for our next call.
29 is responding code 3 from Mission Station 12858 Roscoe Boulevard.
Thank you, copy. Thank you so much. 59, clear.
A gun in his waistband. PR refusing to answer any more questions. Possible mental illness code 2 incident 4842 RD 182.
Damn, he's still right here.
Canada Constrip suspect there now 345 South Alexandria Avenue suspect. Vehicle is a white SUV.
Well, I hope he doesn't get hit by a car.
License plate 9 Robert Adam Union 933 9 Robert
He's acting all
Adam Union,
paranoid,
933. Suspect is no blood.
Or he jumps on somebody's car that it's not gonna like it.
Code 2 incident 4840 2025.
We'll bring you that super chat. King Bailey. Down with the Kings.
Timed out. ADW suspect there now. Down at Monaco Boulevard in Normandy. Code 3. Incident 4824 RD201. Unit to identify. Before being sent out to outside the division, identify.
Thank you for that super chat. We're gonna gonna go wait for a call over here. So.
Kingston 11th Street, walking southbound towards people on one lane of traffic. This is the traffic, non baseball cat light scooter. Pushing a shopping cart, currently possible kind of at the PR, code 2 incident 4855 underneath 2054.
North the I-10 split.
1781 4346.
On the right shoulder.
17X47, code 6 house indicated verify location.
27, 10 4 southbound 5 just north of the 10 on the right hand shoulder, negative blocking through vehicle 1180.
Any transit investigation 1150 South Fable Street at MTAC line. Code 2 incident 4820, ID 18622.
Chingolandia fun.
Suspect, I'm sure no one's found.
Welcome to Chingolandia, homie.
CHP notified.
1841 in Harbor, battery suspect 1425 Bayview Avenue, code 2, incident 4804, RG 515.
17 shows on a traffic stop. Stop Brian Clinton, 7 Young 462.
Been clear. 742.
Anthony, I received 5 Sam Nora 527. Repeat additional digit.
Guess we should go do a loop through Skid Row. There's no. It's Monday night. There's nobody out here.
No, you see it? Service respond with parking 5.
Cancel the car and hop in.
Go ahead, Mr. Trouble.
I'm on a good Normandy. There requested PD disconnected. Rapid SOS location. Code 2 incident 4862 or 87.
Make sure you guys move the timeline bar to the right.
4425 West 5th Street, 11 Trouble.
I think someone was talking about the Mercury, the Comet. That was a while back.
Right.
Can you advise BRT5 to give me a call when available, please?
Five. Call 31 BRT50 when available.
I will when ready.
1 FB50, go ahead.
951-318. 8268. 619 South Pixel Street. Incident 4575. RD 249.
Hanging outside the Cecil Hotel.
1550, Roger.
Looks like they're building something out front.
Street code 2 incident 4866 1268.
All units,
A
code
patio
4,
or something.
7501 Osage Avenue, medical emergency only. Screen as well. 36, code 6, Sheraton and Guthrie, 15 same motion, Nora, 527. 75, are you clear? Detective 4595.
17, Roger.
You found a meth smoker in the chat? Another one?
Ambulance death 2551 Chelsea Street, code 2 incident 4810, RD 448.
They say death.
Ambulance death 2551 Chelsea Street, code 2 incident 4810, RD 448.
2251. I think that's a old folks song.
17. The other dispute at 619 South Pixel Street, incident 4575, is possibly related. I will put that in your stack.
Roger.
Is this the old folks home?
Henry, Ocean, Harry.
We got a rescue on the 101.
Floyd, either.
101 and Coronado.
Transit Unit 211 investigation occurred. Union Station PR is now 1312 Ingram Street. Code 2, incident 4784.
101 and Rampart.
Okay, you with your code 2?
Fastest route.
Missing file 3833 West 112th Street to the rear house. Subject is Ariana Angela, with Hispanic, brown hair
We
with
got
long patches.
a rescue off the 101.
110, 14 years of age, date of birth of 2/22/2011. Age of male, wearing a black jacket, gray jumpsuit, black sandals, tattoo on the left chest that states Monica. Headed boot, tattoo on the left hand. Mental condition is good, last seen 3/30/2025.
Please refrain from using the S word.
Subject is known to have been having 2 words of Pomona, known to be a chronic one-away. Information incident 4860.
1126, go ahead.
It's off the 101 and Benton Way. Rampart.
Edward, City of Columbia. My callback is going to be 310-691-3569.
Code 2, incident 4875 RE 1346. Machine information only has stone vehicle ticket from me with 8811 North of Cobra, the gray chair, the center of paper plate of 3 John 23 Henry 78 3 John 23 Henry 78, less than 1900 hours. Information incident 4875 RE 1981.
Difficult restoration. 2635 Southwestern Avenue.
So 6 Boston and Pedro. One FB 33 North Hollywood platform.
Code 6, Lawson and Cathedral.
Like the female Blackbird sweatshirt jeans. Could transfer for D77 RD154. Mental illness call identified. From 88 north of Fulvita. Current paper plate is David John 23 Henry 78. David John 23 Henry 78. Last seen $1,300. Information 7487.
Barely cheating clear.
I didn't know there were so many crackheads in the chat. I didn't know there were so many crack addicts in the chat, but things are starting to make sense.
29, somebody. It's 4 2029. Every unit, convalescent suicide. Rampart at the 101 freeway. Rampart at the 101 freeway. Subject male wearing a long sleeve red sweatshirt standing on the overpass and over the barrier.
Ooh.
Under those traditional code 3 incident 4880 RD20 question NRD 205. 014 West London Boulevard, incident 4882. Yeah, 53, back to code 30, please.
853, Roger.
Nitro from
9,
Rescue 858.
1
We're
at
coming available for our last run. Take that run for exit 58. Put us in our place.
Every unit in 2053, you're pulse by the deputy suspect as a deputy suspect there now. People in Kingsley. Here we're meeting a red charge. The suspect is a female with a black fedora, white and black pajamas with a black square over it. One eastbound on people towards Kingsley, pointing a handgun at head side. Code 3 incident 489.
You want me to go up top?
Got 6 Bush Train Alvarado.
Hey, Roger. We didn't see anything. We're going to spin around and come back. Let me know.
2869, stand by. All units 2853,
fire department doesn't see anything.
Attempt suicide. Code 2 is at 4892 or 821 Export.
I don't think they've seen anything.
Another runaway signal message. Thank you. A Michael Roll Foundation for female 18 years to be able to pick up participant
Alvarado.
Copy, Alvarado.
Alright, we'll check the Alvarado one. 3/4 of a mile. The traffic is backing up. So they checked the Rampart. It's clear. They're going to move the fire department to check the Alvarado overpass here.
For the others, check that Alvarado overpass. You got things going the opposite direction. Just take a look at that. See if there's anything there. In the 20s, on the service street, looking as well. Truck 20 from Engine, the Belmont overpass is clear. We're going to check out Rosemont.
Is it this little bridge right here? This is Alvarado right here. Could have just been a tagger.
Down 2500 Lincoln Boulevard, 2500 Lincoln Boulevard, near Common Town Smoke Shop. Took a view of Automata Blue Ford Escape, unknown license plate. Driver is a male for description. Two to hit victim, male unknown when a black and white van is turned around. So it's raised at 4910 to 1526.
991698.
Alright, they're checking all the overpasses.
8, King Victor Frank. And 20 from 3. Do you have anyone going up top on the surface street to check the bridge?
And Burbank to 6500 Mike Grisham.
Engine 20, check Belmont, and everyone check Rampart. You can send your engine up to check Alvarado. We're going down towards Glendale. We'll take a look.
I wonder what side of... You up on this one up here?
Truck 20 from Engine.
They said he was wearing red.
Engine up to Roger. I think this is covered. Not just the freeway, but the surface streets. I'll call that Metro know. We'll call it a fault. Appreciate it. Metro, Light Force 20. We check both directions of the freeway as well as the overcross and the surface streets. We didn't find anything unless you have anything further from CHP. We're going to call it a fault.
Alright. They said they checked both directions.
Airline Force 20, all we have is possibly a Rampart in Alvarado with a red shirt. If you don't find it, we got nothing further from information over here by CHP. Roger, didn't find anyone fitting that description or anyone on the overpass. So, all units make themselves
It's going to be a torch fire.
Today, advised the subject has a torch lighter in the hand. 2853, repeat the call to send more. You're looking.
11 you ain't cancel.
Control available location is going to be Medora and Pico.
Washington, San was AW5 West 140 Second Avenue. Once it's been over 9, standby for additional 4920. Washington, San was AW5 West 140 Second Avenue. Once it's been over 9, standby for additional 4920 or the 769.
4871.
140 2nd Avenue. Once it's been over the 9, standby for additional 4920 or the 769.
Oh fuck, we're gonna get caught up in the traffic break.
878786. Ambulance AEW suspect there now, 1408 2nd Avenue, code 3 for 4920 or the 769.
Then you want BRT 5, we're going to need around Central Station with 1.
BRT 5, Roger. North side of the street. Pedestrian incident 485 233 16.
This is Roger.
Party is now going to be pulled over at Temple.
City Unit C, 28. Anyone requesting backup air unit supervisor for ADW suspect
Fedora.
Fedora and Pico, north side.
Fedora and Pico?
Short speed grid parked by the tennis court. 6 mile right, 20 further. Code 2, incident 4929, RU 961.
Only suspect in custody.
All units 2845 is requesting backup air unit.
It's all clear.
320 from Washington, I'll be sent in. 0 something on the street house. Entrance subject, outstanding 359, like those here, or bold, black shirt. Suicidal, code 2 incident 4930 325. Washington 787, go to the street on the AEW, at 140 2nd Avenue. Subject of both male Hispanic. Subject that was currently armed with a knife, no longer armed, no further description. The victim is a male Hispanic, husband wearing a white shirt. Stand by for additional 4920.
I think caffeine from the 7-Eleven. Suspect is a male Hispanic gray sweater and bought the blue bag for himself. Near the front door, it's code 2 incident 4932 RD 580, correction 565.
Alright, so no signs of any trouble.
Letter comments, code 2 incident 4936 RD 1555.
Dodger Beach Boulevard at Twinkle House, incident 4928 RD 81.
We're gonna head downtown again.
So George 20 code 6 with George 2.
We're gonna take the street.
King Adam 828. Meet the fire department 840 Dennis Boulevard. Responding for a medical emergency, request PDs, respond due to angry male in the background. Code 2, incident 4937 RD 1443. 8836, no further.
710 South Myrtle Avenue in the city of Monrovia.
Alright, 26 Roger.
699-7 Mary King Adam 828. The one on warrant 2015 Kia 4-door Dolores Gray 16809 Bellflower Boulevard. Unit 55 City of Bellflower.
Illness involved. Victims are standing by in front. Male Hispanic white shirt. Stand by for this. 5032. Continue their response. Blacks again. 80 Unit George 553. 80 Unit George 553. Driver male unknown. 390 khaki shorts. 137494 1413.
What's the message on this call?
72 code 6. Devonshire and Burial Nichols Chevy Silverado Aeronautic plate.
Number 4, female Hispanic, self-spiritually at each other. If you have no further issues with the passerby, go 34941 RD 1832.
She does not see officers there.
File for 21309 Devonshire.
RD 1413. Did you respond to the call at Rampart incident?
929. 109, are you available to respond to North Hollywood Station for 1?
Those for 31 FP 63.
Roger, 31 FE 63.
Ocean 77 additional aid that is pointed down 1.08 second ID. The suspect has locked himself inside the residence. The PR is standing by outside. Unknown if suspect is armed there and semi just.
I don't know. I think some crack.
All units code 4. 6 Nora Ocean Charles 236. Information only.
Some crackhead in the chat invited their crackhead friends or something.
Central Station.
You know what? We're not gonna judge them.
Still next desk. You can't set up 51 off incident for 464. I'll handle the desk 041849.
Extend the olive branch.
17X47, did you need the RP to respond?
Edward Zebra, first name Dowell, common spelling. Lives at 684 South Gramercy, apartment 704. Male, Hispanic, black or brown. 5'9", 185 pounds. Date of birth, July 28, 1997. Last seen wearing all black. No mental condition.
Unless something happened where like
Last known location,
something has unlocked the schizophrenia in people in the last 24 hours.
704 at 1830 hours.
Damn, gas is 551 right now.
Olympic Station, it found KMA. I'm sorry, is there fear wish to me?
Atlas Smart, Most Middle Illness 15101 Magnolia Boulevard, Unit Evanston Frank 7. It's code 2 and 4954 NRD 952. That's it. Information on the
You got one brain cell left. Protect it, man.
Subject is George's Gafardian, net male, other, black, brown, 57155. Date of birth 6/25/1937.
Protect it, man. You got a couple brain cells. You got to treat it like a coma.
Mental condition is poor, diagnosed with Alzheimer's and needs insulin and other medications daily. Subject class is 330 20
You don't got a full head.
hours.
You got enough to make it look like you do.
Information is in 3114.
Sure, step up to me.
822, stand by. Here, E. Arias Velasquez, 5152 Cantlewood Drive, Palmdale. Vision units unknown trouble, 10901 Laurel Canyon, 10901 Laurel Canyon, unit 210 female in the apartment is asking for help. Code 3 incident 4956, RD 1944.
Vehicle 608 Park Road Drive. 20 vehicles on the bridge. Code 2 incident 4958 RD. Vehicle 608 Park Road Drive. 20 vehicles on the bridge. Code 2 incident 4958 RD.
Park Road Drive?
Vehicle 608 Park Road Drive. 20 vehicles on the bridge. Code 2 incident 4958 RD.
Where's Park Road Drive? Is it in the 6th Street?
RT, I think they're working and available to handle.
I think that's just 6th Street Bridge, right?
20, repeat, you were broken.
Verifying if CTD SRT is available for that call.
We're gonna go check out some vehicles on a bridge.
Traffic stop on that vehicle.
Oh no, this is like Elysian Park.
Yeah, it's Pinkerton. Sam, Henry, Adam, Queen, Union, Ida, Lincoln, Edward, Little Tobias, Tom, Ocean, Boy, Adam, Sam.
Should we care? Probably not.
Homestead Drive, City of Fair, State of Delaware. Male, black, black over brown. Height 5'11", weight 140. Date of birth 7/15/1993. 7/15/1993. Jeremy.
Oh, the helicopter's going over there?
27 Roger, Southwest Clear.
You know what? I think we're in the middle of the takeover.
Further where the
crowd.
vehicle is last seen.
Occurred around 28 minutes.
Final line, Roger. Confirm this is just an information broadcast. The report's being taken at the desk.
You're not a square from Delaware.
9-9, Roger. Nor Highway 5.
We'll go towards it just in case a pursuit comes out of it or something.
Last seen. South Commercy Place, Robinson 04. Subject's name is Saul Jimenez.
I think I was supposed to make it
Male
off there.
Hispanic, black over brown, 5'9", 185 pounds. GOB July 28, 1997. All wearing all black, no mental, no problems. Last seen from 634 South Commercy Place at 1830 hours. It's informational on 4658.
4784.
If you have a unit responding to Vermont Expo, go ahead and cancel.
Back off.
Charlie 25 Roger. It shut off after about a minute. It's code 12. No, it's a 459.
Code 6 Charles indicated. Verify your location. Metro A-Line at Union Station. All units, code 4 and code 6 Charles 6 and main information only.
Unit 61, show me in a traffic stop, chasing Sepulveda on 8 Edward Frank Paul 688.
Alright, we're gonna go check out all these cars. It looks like the.
Closer to the A-Line purple station on Ingram.
It must have been for. There was a Dodger game today, huh? It looks like they're sending a helicopter.
In mind. 39 Roger.
I don't know. A helicopter's coming right above us.
1917 code 615 and Croesus.
Channel 35 for the UBL.
35 Roger.
That's Expo Station. Identify. You1 FP61 code 6 left hand at Jefferson Avenue with the message repeat.
Right misdemeanor DUI involved, still code 2. Additional limits in 4940.
Line 35, standby. Hot prowl occurred approximately 2 hours ago. She's indicating if she should have it reported tonight or just go to the station tomorrow. She says nothing was taken and there's no sign of forced entry. You1 FC33, incident 4881. Suspect now 1540 South Hayworth Avenue. Suspect male unknown. Pipe in his hand, white or silver suitcase, slashing tires on the street, and attempting to break into vacant homes. Code 2 incident 4982 or D762.
Isn't that the plot? The plot to Falling Down, that movie?
Yesterday, but she is definitely suffering from
We're just gonna go check out and see if there's gonna be any police response to this.
I'm switching back. Thank you. Have a good night.
Small takeover.
Roger, good night.
4.3. Acceleration vehicle supervised. Holding it on these.
24 Queen 3, stand by.
Looks like the helicopter's definitely not coming out here.
Run FB70, show me code 6, Pico platform. 31 FB70, code 6, Pico platform. 610901 Lower Canyon Boulevard.
And if light one on stage major, make the left hand turn.
So 608 Park, Sproul Drive.
Roger. Can you also show me en route as well?
24 Queen 3, Roger. Come on. Team, code 6, Rosemont, Delta Sunset.
648 on 62 Pedro.
680, Roger. 15833, cancel incident, 4876, 15839 will handle. Additional PR is calling back, stating your victim and suspect are in the intersection of Lexington and McHatton. They live in a encampment near that location across from 6721 Lexington.
That's what we came to the fire. Like 2 months ago. A fire at Elysian Park.
Roger.
It's gonna buffer here a little bit.
And have an investigation. 299 Roger.
I think the cops are already here.
Get a female central illness call.
That's it? This is it?
41 cancel your trespass suspect. 555 West Redondo Beach Boulevard in Twingletop. Cancel by PR and 4928.
I think people just come here after the Dodger games.
31 Bureau 27 code 6 MacArthur Park platform on one.
Should we drive to the park? People are just chilling in their cars
Valley
parked.
Delta 391 Normandy.
There's no like takeover or nothing.
All units, GTA occurred 20 minutes ago. 12160 Victory Boulevard from the Wells Fargo. Vehicle taken is a black Mercedes ML320 5 Sam Boy Young 034 5 Sam Boy Young 034. Vehicle last seen westbound Victory Boulevard. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing light clothing. Incident 4984. 2081 on the beginning of identify. Hollywood units at 6849, 6849. Two limit silent, 6660 West Sunset, 6660 West Sunset to 711. Code 3 is 498 or 646.
You can see Dodger Stadium from here.
3210 499 33363. 39 your PR stepping out.
Doyers. Go Doyers. Actually, this would be a good spot to get like some drone shots.
Code 4 on 8 Tom, Adam King 897.
4 abandoned vehicle, Rosemont, South Sunset.
Oh, could you kind of, if you trim that tree right there, you can see part of the game right here.
West F Street, 203 West F Street. Suspect male Hispanic, 32 to 34 years. It's close to 5000 3526.
Well, lawyers.
And 1 Roger.
Alright, let's turn around before we get fucking eaten by coyote.
You're clear from 1823 and a half.
Watch my back.
Maryland called back. He's requesting 10 meters. He's still code 6 in that area. Code 648 West of Normandy.
Location.
Vehicles a white Ford Fusion, tinted windows, correction license, David Edward 82 Nora 12, David Edward 82 Nora 12, information incident 5009.
Heading northeast unit code 30 Ringer 4929 Eagle Rock Boulevard at Menchie's, incident 5010, RD is 1115.
New for unit, open door 609 Southwest Lake Avenue, unit number 417, minor comments code 2, incident 500, 246.
679 Central.
People at the door.
All units, 2870-71 is responding code 3 from Pico and Fedora to 1843 South Gramercy Place.
4, RD 464.
Damn, dude, it's so quiet right here. It's
2363 West 36th Street. Subject to female white, 27 years, blonde hair.
It is eerily quiet.
Any Hollenbeck supervisor to respond with 4071 identify? 1230 Roger.
6 Florence Central.
I'm gonna come up here next time there's a Dodger game.
Traffic unit for the closest car, 1687 identify. Code 3, promoting traffic to violent each other. Kingsley and the 11th for Olympic request.
24 Roger.
There's a repeat? Sure.
11851 Roger. He was suicidal subject. Code 2 incident 5013 or E1412. What's trouble?
It's pretty
Any
cold
machine
out
unit,
here.
battery, domestic violence investigation, 14152 Foothill Boulevard, Unit 10. The suspect was last seen in an unknown direction. Vehicle's 2017 white Lexus ES300. The partners.
This is a cool spot to live, but also like
black sweater, black pants, black red shoes, gold watch, monitor.
there's a handful of houses right here. They probably hate all the people that come and hang out here.
02 in North Wilson Place for 3 incident 5022 ready 630. All units code 411047 opposite Lagos Street, suspect in custody.
521 code 4, combinate mobile, level, Bunker Hill Street.
All units code 4 to Pacific Charles, Bunker Hill Street level, information only. South Bixel, West 7th Street, incident 4934, RG 249.
Code 6 on 1X43's call, and let me get 2 additional units. Gonna be Hill, north of, First.
First in the hill.
Or doing FB60, Roger.
On Z45 is requesting 2 additional units, Hill and North. 2061 is responded. 2041.
Alright, I'll probably go to First and Hill real quick. Let's see what this is about.
Go ahead. Feature across the gauge.
Show post 43 South Gramercy Place.
1Z45, confirm your code 6 Hill and North First.
The crash units just showed up. Dude, why are they so late?
1872 Roger.
1861 Roger.
1345, 1345, come in.
Crash units going up there now. Going out there to shine some lights on some cars. I'm sure.
Female officer, meet 5967 11047 Otsego Street for a search incident 4872. Stand by. George 21, close 6 Charles indicated for my location.
Alright, let's go to this traffic stop here, Hill and First.
Close 6 Charles, wrong suspect, right number D.
They call for a backup.
No, 90.
1835,
For 2 units. Probably just a traffic stop.
1835, roger. Passing back up regular to Superman. Any unit in the vicinity, 161 is passing back up regular to supervisor for 415 man with a gun, Hill, North of Bird.
Ooh.
415 man with a knife.
With the knife. Alright.
Male conscious and breathing, approximately 30 years of age, from taser dart.
Oh. Alright.
Any response from the
Call for an RA, so we gotta get to, I think this Hill and First. I got excited when they said gun.
219.
Oh yeah, it's close 16660 West Sunset over.
Sounds like this dude is
All units on
cut.
Let's go forward, Hill, North of First, that's in custody.
In custody.
Supervisor and RA en route.
Custody, he needs an ambulance. I wonder what happened. It's right up the street. It's 2 minutes away.
Better location is Hill, North of 2nd.
Thanks, 11, look in the background.
Hill North of 2nd.
My area. I'll respond code 37, we'll think call from Sunset Insurance.
One 09 Myra Road, code 2104993 or D363. One big unit, ambulance battery, Vermont at Wilshire. See the victim standing by, male Hispanic, visible eye injury, wearing a black sweatshirt and black sweatpants. Code 2 incident 5024 and RD 2027. Antonio 276 West 11th Street. It's code 2 incident 5040 and RD 566.
12184, are we going to location or someone to station?
We're just wondering what the ETA is, if you guys would come at scene.
Alright, 1 minute.
Alright, we will stand by here then at Pico and Sonora.
Roger. 124 shows responding to location.
So if it's right here, my Grand Park. What?
County Central Unit, code 30 Ringer, 111 East 1st Street, City House South, room 100 and 313. Code 2105043, RD 124. Pharmacy, please note this trouble. 34 authority, cancel your response to incident 5014. 863, 9863, are you?
It looks like the dude's in custody. Alright, it doesn't look too bad. Did he cut somebody or what? Or he got cut?
No, he was walking. How found him butt naked, man.
Oh, he's naked?
Yeah, he's naked.
He
He's
had
humping.
a knife.
Yeah, I know. They're calling an ambulance. I thought he got cut.
No, they tased him.
Oh,
They tased him butt naked. And he's been singing the whole time.
yeah. They said he had a knife. First, they said it was possibly a gun, and then they changed it to a knife. So he's naked, huh?
Yeah.
That's how
He's
he's
trying to
been
break
He's not
into
bleeding, though?
cars.
He didn't
No.
get cut?
That's how he's been saying, man. How do you know? How did he?
He's singing.
He's not all day.
He's on one.
He took something, man.
He's on one, yeah. To be naked, it's cold as fuck.
All socks.
No, he's got shorts on.
Oh, they put on him.
Oh, they put him on? Oh, viewer discretion advised here. It doesn't look like oh shit. I don't think I could show this fully. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even think you want to see this. Those things came off, whatever that rag was. How do you know to do that?
How do you know to do that? How do you
know to do that? How do you know to do that? How do you know? Well, this guy's got some singing skills too. I don't know if that's improv, he just made it up or what. How do you know to do that? Hey, Martha. For me, Martha Mora, thank you for that super chat. So this guy, I guess they said he got tased. He's walking around naked, possibly with a knife. They tased him. How you doing? I think they might have. Martha, thank you very much. Sorry, man. I got to be real careful with what I show here. How do you know to do that? How do you know to do that?
Stay still, Robert.
Well, they're saying this dude was walking down the street naked. Welcome to LA.
One's right there, one's on his left eye.
I didn't know
It's like a admin show.
Alright, I think I'm going to have to turn away here when they flip them over. I think he might have just made up that song. It's probably a question the cops ask him, bro. How do you know to do that? How do you know? Damn, it's cold out here. Alright, so 415 man walking down the street. People here said they seen him walking down the street naked. Obviously someone called the cops. Cops came, it came out as probably a man with a gun, and then they changed it really quick to a man with a knife. And according to the people here, they said he got tased. And he's in cuffs. And he is almost 100% naked. He has a towel over his front side. I will see if he fights back right now. You know to do that. How do you know? How do you know to do that? If he doesn't fight back, we're out of here. How do you know to do that? Well, seems like so far he's having a good time. So we need to take him in so he could thaw out, get all the shit out of his system. How do you know to do that? How do you know? He's happy. Is that a real song or did he make it up? I think we might have an AI banger on our hands. How do you know to do that? How do you know to do that? How do you know to do that? Well, he left happy. That's all that matters.
Negative.
How do you know to do that?
Young 809 is the black Cadillac. Vehicle was swerving in and out of lanes. Last seen on Burbank.
Hey, Martha Mora, thank you again for that super chat.
Any Van Nuys or Foothill female officer, meet 15A.
Poor guy. At least he's happy he didn't get hurt. Nobody got hurt. It looked like he might have just got his hands on something he's not used to handling. He'll probably be back at work in 48 hours. Martha Mora, thank you as always. How do you know to do that? Who sings that song? He's happy, bro. He was smiling when he went in the ambulance. How do you know to do that? It's a very catchy song. Hey, Mr. Marchetto, thank you for that cash app.
Drive. Subject is a male black, 13 years, 5'6", thin build, wearing a black sweater, black pants, black shoes. The subject is autistic.
For some gas money, thank you. Bill Marchetto, thank you very much for that cash app.
Side 8985 Venice Boulevard is near the Ashland Furniture.
Subject
is a male white, 40 years, wearing a black beanie,
dark checkered jacket and jeans, blue backpack, having suicidal ideations and making threats to run into oncoming traffic on the line with BD Hirsch until PD Code 6. Code 2 incident 5057 RD 1409.
7-8 Tom Adam King 897, released to owner. Vehicle recovered and released to owner.
A fist full of grenades? Is that
Report to a watch or set.
the name of the band, or is that what the guy was doing over there?
8-5, yes. That was one created on the 28th, and
I think the cops had a fist full of grenades.
and one on the 14th of February, also view address.
Dude, the female cops look
Van
pissed.
Nuys Foothill units cancel the request for female officer 11047 Oswego Street, incident 4872.
The female cops look pissed. I think one of them was like disgusted. Like, ugh.
Roger. 31 FB63 close to Code BCC.
Boulevard. Pacific unit and supervisor to handle the attempted suicide call on Venice Boulevard. Come in.
How do you know to do that?
Clear line in Jasper.
Domestic violence suspect 729 South Main Street. Code 2 incident 5002 RD 124. Unknown trouble 5888 South Figueroa Street. Code 2 incident 5042 RD 162.
143 back here, incident 5042.
143 Roger.
Call 3 to treasure. 392. Turn 9 10. Shutters the front entrance door with stick now standing by the drive-through window with clippers to front door 730 1265.
Oh, it's that dude again. Oh shit, he's still running in the streets.
Orange 553.
Yo, that dude ran towards my car.
22 and 23 are unknown trouble at 7 Creek. Unknown trouble at 880 South Figueroa Street is now a possible 390 man in vehicle 735 South Figueroa Street. The passenger has exited the vehicle. The left driver is intoxicated. Driver is now stopped in front of that location. Still posted service report.
That dude's still wilding out in these streets.
The passenger has exited the vehicle.
Where? 735 Figueroa?
Unknown trouble at 880 South Figueroa Street is now a possible 390 man in vehicle 735 South Figueroa Street. The passenger has exited the vehicle. Believes the Lyft driver is intoxicated. Driver is now stopped in front of that location.
Drunk
Still
Lyft
posted
driver
service report.
believes he's intoxicated. I don't know. It could be a drunk pass. Oh, this is. We're a little bit behind here. Sorry, we're a little bit behind. We're still gonna go. How do you know?
960. We're 97 in that area. Can you advise again when RP is going to be standing by?
1443.
How do you know to do it? How do you know to?
We're suspect in custody. All is running in Dorado.
How do you know?
2025 and ambulance traffic at Overland and National. Overland and National, it's code 3, incident 5147, RD 1405.
8th and Figueroa. We're a little bit behind, so
Boulevard and Albert Avenue.
we'll see if they showed up to the drunk Lyft accused of being drunk Lyft driver. It might be that the person that called it in is the drunk one.
The zero call pending RD 2023.
How do you know to know?
2813 Roger.
How do you know?
13 Roger.
How do you know?
Again, sir, report to Overland International.
I can't wait to go home and listen to the original song. You sure he's not like the lead man? The singer?
It's American Hospital.
An alarm going off here.
Again, to Good Tim Hospital with Orange Ring.
326 brother.
Fire alarm?
No warrants, 2024 Hyundai 4-door.
False alarm. False alarm.
Orders. TBA Hyundai. Carson 2205 East 223rd Street. Carson.
Yeah, anybody make beats? Make me a beat. No sample.
Additional mail. Suspect number 1 was last seen on
How
foot
do
in
you
the direction. Subject
know?
victim and suspect number 2 still at the location sitting on a couch. Code 2 incident 5154 and RA 443.
Does anybody ever remember the but look guy? But look.
Person in front of Rosewood Station.
That was in my early streaming
95,
days, and I used to. It was like during COVID. I was walking around in Westwood, like live streaming the empty streets, and I would just. The only other people walking around were homeless people, so we'd like. I talked to a lot of homeless people, and this dude pulls up, and he's obviously on some shit, and like he kept repeating, "Hey, yo, but look." We had like he had a 35-minute conversation where I said like I said like 5 things, and then he would just go on a tangent. He'd be like, hey. He'd ask me a question, and I'd answer it, and then he'd just cut me off, and he'd be like, hey, but look. And then he'd go on some crazy fucking rant. It made no sense.
13163.
Yo, but look. I think he got it from David Blaine, bro. That's what David Blaine says, right? But look. And that was a meme for like a while, for like a year in a small chat. But look. Oh yeah, and he was all hyped up. It's because he was like, ooh. We gotta take over at the Best Buy. We got something going on behind a Best Buy and a Ross. It must be in the valley. But look. You guys see a drunk Lyft driver anywhere?
316 route, code 3, female and second to Good Tim Hospital. BOC on the minor. 60, can you have FB63 update their status, please? One FB63, anyone FB63.
LA, we're still watching the Challenger. He's still by himself in the rear of the Ross, and the driver's still in the bushes.
Backpack,
behind the Ross, and the driver's still in the bushes.
Oh, the driver's in the bushes. Where is this?
Ocean Sam 380. We're going to be on Cotton to North of Mississippi.
So, we're 97 in the area.
On your location?
Southbound behind the Ross.
Who? The pimp artist? Pimp Dino? You know, I was just thinking about him. He disappeared for a while. He disappeared for like a year or something. And I just seen him the other day. I need to buy him some canvases. I have a bunch of stuff that I had bought for him. I know I have the paints and stuff, but I don't know where the canvases were. I do want to give him some stuff so we could sell. When I first met him, I bought a painting. It's my prized possession, dude. I'll show it to you guys one day.
Unit 1329 till full 2 for Unit 4. Suspect is now on prescription outside of your store, hitting the store, yelling about a bicycle. No further, go to 5169 or
6010 for your UTL on the victim vehicle, black condition.
P77, are you clear?
Dude, where is this?
0, if nothing further, we'll be 98.
End of the pursuit. There's no Best Buys around here, huh? It's probably either in the valley or West LA.
8853, Roger.
Where's there a Best Buy and a Ross? West Hollywood?
150, Roger. 2716 Venice Boulevard, 12716 Venice Boulevard. Suspect is a son, male, black, 5'6", thin build, 38 years, suffers from mental illness. Code 2 and purchase code 3 instead of 5170 or 1445.
I took a picture of him. You know what I'm really bad is?
And the trailer just pulled up to the south of us here, looking for you guys. He's still in the bushes, right where you guys are at. I did not come out.
1445, Roger. You
Where?
Sam, so 1040 comes.
I'm bad at making folders. I should make folders with pictures because I have so much pictures, so many videos on my phone. I'll never find stuff.
Number 5135. Medical issue only. Fire can handle.
Go 1450, Roger. 1412, Roger.
Does anybody know where this end of pursuit is?
616, but I'm missing the letter.
It's a CHP pursuit that ended behind a Best Buy and a Ross. Bro. I can't find the helicopter on the map, and I tuned in too late.
70 Tom, did you locate the driver?
We're starting to get crowded.
We're passing you chase on Continent, so you're trying to get crowded.
Oh, Compton.
Air train 176 on Compton. Do I have any available units that can be en route to 70 Tom?
It's probably by Lakewood or something. Compton.
10 en route.
Lakewood or Compton.
G13 Rock.
So Tom, there's airship visual of this bed. We don't see him.
Air train 1.
You guys ever use this app called Wonder?
I last had him in the bushes. I did not see him come out. He could have went, I guess, maybe north and south in that bush, but I didn't see him come out of there.
Never last saw him in the bushes, as you did not see him come out.
You guys want to know what a white Michael Jordan looks like?
Wish to meet with PD to allow us to get into the building.
I want to be like Mike. I want to be like White Mike.
62nd Street at New Concept Group Home. Subject is a male, black, 17 years. Last seen wearing a gray t-shirt, green sweatpants, 1 hour ago at the location. The status is good. Code 2 incident 5181 RD 1231.
In Alameda and Greenleaf? Oh, damn. That's straight up in Compton. I'm trying to find the painting that I bought from the dude. Oh, here it is.
Standing by.
9, David Edward Williams, 752.
I'm going to make it smaller.
Traditional code 275 RD 1454.
This is my prized possession right here, dude.
48 sure.
This from Pimp Dino. It's pretty big. It's like
7873, 7873.
eventually I'll get it framed. It's on a piece of plexiglass. This was when I first seen him, dude. This shit was like sitting on the corner of Figueroa and like
Copy, I was good for now.
Figueroa and 80 something. I don't know. We was hanging out and I seen this on the corner and I was like, bro, there's all this junk there. I was like, I guess somebody's selling it. Look at this dude, Figueroa. Vanilla and chocolate. And I bought this is big. This is like 3 feet by 2 feet or something. Oh, and then what happened? No, I went and I seen it because there was someone ran over a fire hydrant right there, and it was right there.
Clear incident 5118.
It's sick though. That's my Picasso. So he's good. He's like, and then when I seen him the other time, that's when like I bought some of his paintings and I sent one to someone, and I have the other one, but those are small. Those are like 4 inch by 6 inches. And then I was gonna give him. I got him some supplies, and then I was gonna give him more canvases and supplies to help sell them for him. But then he kind of just disappeared.
White baseball cap with black glasses, black sweatshirt with Cookie Monster logo on the back and white lettering, pants, white tennis shoes, spray painting on property. Suspect straight to 4 Mountain X, wearing dark clothing and for description, Platoon 189-3464.
It's still gonna happen, dude. Just remind me. I just have to find the paintings. I have all that, dude. Actually, I used to carry it around in my some of the shit you hear rattling back there. I used to have the little painting box. It's just like some shit, like the shit you buy at Ross, you know. It's like a little art supply box. It's like $25, but it has like 200 things in there, like markers, pastels, acrylics.
Action appears possibly. I found the subject was wearing a dark brown hooded sweatshirt. He's male black with short dreads. Unit code 30, bring here.
And then I'll auction the painting to you guys. I'm gonna tell him to paint whatever he wants to paint. Should I just get him canvas boards or real like canvases? I think we should get canvas boards because they're cheap. You can practice.
227 code 6 on Washington. City Louis suspect there now. 706 Lucille Avenue, 706 Lucille Avenue. Suspect small black, 40 years, brown plaid shirt, black pants, armed with the pole. During the PR damage to the vehicles. Copy 105 our details more.
1181, stand by.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing too good, dude.
25, Wisconsin, Michael Torreno.
That bin is going to be cleared as a release of liability to an auto.
Client 25 responding code 3 from Descanso and Michael Torrena to 706 Lucille Avenue.
I think he needs to he needs to transition out of the pimp game and just paint the memories of the pimp game, I think. But he could sell them, bro. He just needs someone to help him.
All units code for Adam 12716.
I mean, I bought one. Other people bought one, like the small ones.
K93, 1393.
I mean, he could just paint like 4 little quick paintings a day, like little drawings, little 10-inch by 8-inch canvas, and sell them for like $30 each. I'm sure anybody would pay probably like 30 plus. Some people might pay 100. People have money.
Let me take your name and paper check.
MB23 Roger. 1XL6, 1XL6, are you clear?
Georgia O'Keeffe. I never heard of her, but I heard of another artist on Figueroa. She goes by Georgia O'Keeffe.
Harbor, exit to 1. P9 43, is there a spark unit that corresponds for a call?
you have the driver?
61XL6, are you safe?
5 Suspect Avenue, incident 5048.
Damn, they tagged all over this guy right here. Oh, look at the mattress truck. Dude, these things are engineering marvels. Look at this. We're following mattress guy. On this week's episode of Modern Marvels. How does one man put fucking 40 mattresses on one tiny little truck?
This location is suspect fled on foot to an unknown direction. Suspect is described as a male black
theaters
dread,
this
brown
weekend.
5'6", 135 pounds. Last seen wearing a brown jacket.
The Transporter Part 2.
No problem.
This time we're transporting bed bugs. Ooh, they're starting to lean back. Like a cholo. Bro, they're just up there with like one rope. Mexican Jenga? Paisa Jenga? That's hilarious. This is Jenga for Paisa. Oh, look at this dude. This dude looks like he should have a Grand Theft Auto walking with this box. What's in the box? Remember I told you that story where they did that undercover story where they caught these dudes reselling those at the swap meet, and they just put a new zipper on the outside, like a new outside.
All units in ADW occurred 5 minutes ago. 12716 Venice Boulevard. Suspect fled on foot in an unknown direction. Suspect is a male black dreadlocks, brown eyes, brown jacket, blue jeans, 5'6", 135 pounds. Weapon used was a pocket knife. Incident 5170.
Do they go over the cab too? I want you to see the side of angle. You think this dude could get pulled over for a traffic violation?
77 units at 1253, 1253, 459 6806 11th Avenue, 6806 11th Avenue. Suspect, female, black, white sweatshirt.
Oh, nice. Oh, his taillight's not working either. Oh, is it weird?
219 RD 1251. 377 unit. Screaming male, 11th and 67th, 11th and 67th, male yelling for help. Code 3 incident 5220 RD is 1241. 77 units down identified. Any specific unit at 11 just occurred 910 Lincoln Boulevard at the Ross Industrial Suspect male white 30, 50, 40 years, 5'5" black long sleeve shirt, blue jeans, blue backpack. Attempt to take merchandise and sell to employees left and walking northbound on Lincoln. Code to identify RD 14.
You know how many hours of sleep these fucking mattresses have had? Bro, this is like a work of art too, man. I need to take a picture of this.
53,
oh, you guys take a screenshot for me.
6806 11th Avenue. Additional male called advised the suspect is the wife diagnosed with bipolar schizophrenia, hallucinating, possibly having a manic episode, attempting to get into the other units. Additional incident, code 219.
This is like the lady with the fruit basket on her head, but a little different. Bro, this is art. This is art. It's modern art.
Definitely ID positive. So that challenger here.
Everyone's going to be going on to Alameda from the parking lot.
1.7 billion bed bugs on the move.
That's then I'll meet us on the parking lot.
Queen 121, did you have a message?
Dude, Elon Musk. This needs to work at SpaceX. This is just defying all the laws of gravity and physics, bro. You should apply at SpaceX. SpaceX to the moon and beyond. When the rockets keep blowing up because of weight, they just call this dude. Hey. No, Elon, lo tienes todo bien mal, Elon. No, güey. Mira, tráeme una soga. Tráeme una soga. Un cartón de Marlboros y una Coca-Cola y un 6, güey. Ahorita te arreglo el rocket. Ah, güey, vamos a estar en Mars. Vamos a estar en Mars. Mañana estamos en Mars, cabrón.
Are you clear?
Northwest corner of the sidewalk, right for the sidewalk. We get additional unit.
You arrived.
Can you start 85 for log 2117? Already.
Sentinella on the northwest side of the sidewalk.
¿Cómo que government efficiency, cabrón? That dude needs to work for government efficiency, bro. Doge. Doge? Doge? Yo tenía una Doge Ram.
All units, code 4, Venice and Sentinella, suspect in custody.
Yeah, Doge Ram, bien perrona, cabrón.
711.
420, that's going to be cleared.
Oh, 236, 37,
1335, code 65707, Morgan Avenue.
They need to give that dude some government contracts. Give that dude a government contract. Bro, give him the fucking contract to clean up the fucking streets of all this trash, bro. That's
14812, 14812. Switch to Simplex for
36 grand a year, bro. Skid Row, spotless.
Oh, Roger.
No trash left.
Vehicle white Honda Sedona license 783 and door 251. 383 young door 251. The minor comments for additional scope 2 is at 5238 RD 782.
You know that phone.
Need to read no further.
Actually, we're not lit up, we're still getting behind it.
Oh, now we got a couch dude.
51, Roger.
What's up with all this fucking moving, bro? The streets are crazy out here. IKEA. Skid Row IKEA, I guess, had a sale. Hey, man, people are very efficient, very resourceful.
6066.
Very resourceful in these streets. I once seen two dudes pushing a big-ass couch on the freeway to get to their encampment on the side of the freeway on two bikes. They had it balanced on some bikes.
631, verify you're requesting.
Tied to the bikes, I guess, to the seat post. And they were walking with the fucking big-ass couch that they were taking to their encampment.
Stand by. No weapons. Code to incident 5239 or D838.
You clear? Thank you. 8819, Roger. Any West LA supervisor to respond with 8819 for a female with mental illness?
8020.
20 Roger.
Code 6, step over to base.
There's probably some dude like right around the block waiting for a moving company to move his couch for like $300.
Multiple cars, vehicle movement.
And they're not coming till 2 weeks.
On the camera facing the south side of the building, so facing the building from Van Nuys, suspects are on the left side. Have seen a white vehicle, red vehicle, and gray vehicle, unknown if they're still on the property.
We're gonna have a unit cameras around, but we got no car. Those 3 rods were clear, as we said. 18 on 70, code 6%, 3766.
8814, you can broken, repeat.
Cycles last seen northbound on Broadway past 7.
Hey, Tricky Ricky, thank you for that
Stand by for
PayPal.
incident.
He deserves a dad logistics contract. Oh no, DOD logistics contract.
989 Roger. The subject. 93, stand by.
You don't believe in no OSHA.
He just arrived to that location, a male wearing a red shirt, brown shorts, no shoes.
I wonder how much they get per mattress. It's just not that much.
Possible male with mental violent male with mental illness. 1200 South Bigelow Street. 1200 South Bigelow Street. Unit 2202. Suspect male wearing.
They probably get like $10 a mattress.
This code 3 incident 5246.
So some of them collect the mattresses and they go to real places that refurbish them and they cut everything off and they check if the springs are good. And they just reuse, you know, they probably just spray off the springs, take all the fabric off. Purples, where we going? Where we going, Holmes? Put the Nighthawk, code 3. Marcus, code 3, Nighthawk. West on Spring.
Code 2 incident 5248 and RD 1323.
West on 5th, passing hill.
13, right. 2013, stand by.
Where are these vatos going, Holmes?
Code 6 Island and Melrose on 9 John Paul Charles 233.
And 1 additional unit for all cooperative driver.
Sure.
7853 request an additional unit Highland and Melrose.
Uh-oh.
7853 7X21 performance for an uncooperative driver.
7853 Roger.
7853 7821.
I don't like those lights over there. Where the hell were they going, dude?
14856, Roger. From follow up with 1 to Venice and Sentinel.
I didn't hear shit.
Oh, she did.
Westlake?
The long way. Northeast Unit 452 man 1467 West Sunset in front of the United Oil gas station. Suspect male Hispanic, black hair, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black sweats, throwing items at customers. Go to incident 5256 for 1184. Occidental.
Please tell me it's right here. Oh, that's probably it. Occidental. That's where the area.
What else?
Have you arrived?
Oh yeah, some of those companies, they do tear all this stuff off and they just salvage the springs.
And trouble 61 South Pharmacy, please.
And they put new materials on them. You know, they put new padding.
RD 2021.
and new materials, new padding,
So Valvoline parking lot.
new zipper on the outside. But then there's some companies that don't do none of that. They just put those mattresses and they just put a new zipper thing all the way around it.
7853, 7847.
And they resell them like that. And they did like a undercover investigation. They were cutting them open, and underneath the brand new looking mattress was
189.6, 1200 South Bernal.
dirty ass fucking mattresses, bro.
69, 415 female, Lincoln and mid.
Dementia Street.
Shots in Southgate.
5260 G17.9.
I don't know about that. Oh, they're probably coming right here. Okay. Looks like they were coming here
38.
to the hospital here.
Looking for Mercedes Dementia 216255 Dementia Street.
I didn't think it was nothing too crazy because one, we didn't hear on the scanner. Two, there was only one car. Usually, if it's something a big call, there'll be tons of cop cars.
Cancel call 1749 handle.
Visitor parking, emergency only.
B60 Roger. 1749, responding code 3 from Rinaldi on cells 216255 at Dementia Street.
Lincoln, North Broadway.
Alright, something in the hospital.
92, Windsor and Pico.
We don't want no HIPAA violations.
23, code 6 Longwood and Occidental. Unit code 6 on Windsor, repeat the cross on the plate.
Better location for code 6 would be Longwood in Washington.
7033 Roger, Longwood, Washington.
6 Windsor and Pico on 9 Boy Mary Sam 492.
County hospitals have their own like sheriff substations in them. They get so crazy.
LA. 4 Lincoln and Broadway, suspect in custody.
Damn it. Clear my throat.
Mission use AW suspect there now. Poland Vasco, Peter Yoshinoya restaurant. Some of the male Hispanic went in black sweater, long shorts, armed with a crowbar. Your PR standing by at the bus stop is code 36526 Audi 1980.
Plate 29 is requesting an additional unit. 1200 South Bernal Street, unit 2202.
Roger.
CTL for you, Roger. Any mission units, attempt 459 suspect is left, 14652 at Sanders Street. Continue stand 5273 1936. Mark comments for additional. Nine code 6 North Hollywood Red Light Station.
Sunset Boulevard, United Oil Gas Station Code 2, Incident 5256, RD 1184.
7033 Coastal Charles, indicator for your location.
Where's my logo? That's a good idea.
Go from the Coastal Charles, suspect in custody, Washington and Longwood.
Code 6. 211 call.
Personal 50, Roger. survive.
Code 2.
Roger. Any Holland backing in domestic violence for 876 Navarro Street. Monitor comments. Code 274, ready for 26.
1385, come in.
Right.
1385, phonetically spilled across to Main.
Burning.
1385, roger.
Code 6, North Hollywood Red Line Station.
So they're saying that Diddy might get bail, huh?
ICL 40, roger.
5274. 49, roger.
Right, roger. Roger,
Do you guys think Diddy's getting off or no?
Truth is related to your current call. I'll send you the incident.
No pun intended. Do you think Diddy's gonna get off?
1039, clear, roger.
To me, it's like, how do you have a one-man RICO case?
Roger, verify the cross to Londelius.
Adam 99 is going to be Tampa.
Roger. Where? Push elderly stepfather and thrown items. Go to 5275, ready 1207.
Put in watch, good night.
189 and 10, roger, good night.
Advised Beyonce okay, P no longer needed. Incident 5228. Adam 89, roger.
I don't know. I got a feeling he's got a 50% chance of getting off. What do they got? Sex trafficking? All he needs.
57 in Long Beach.
But it's sex trafficking. Is what are they charging him?
1341, code 657.
It's only sex trafficking if they cross a state line for sex. If you pay someone for sex in your own state, it's just prostitution.
It is Adam 29 location.
But if they cross a state line, then I guess it's sex trafficking.
Unit 2202.
And
I
don't know. I think a lot of the fucking they're going to be able to prove that all those sex workers, they were paid professionals. They're in on it.
Roger.
I guess it's just going to be.
If you may transport anyone from
I don't know what they're charging them with, dude. The Cassie stuff? But she's going to testify against him? What's her name? Cassie? Cassie?
Go get the 2729, code 4, in the Chase parking lot on Artesia.
But you know his defense team is going to fucking grill her, bro. They're going to destroy her and all of her credibility.
28, code 6 shows indicated verified location.
79 on 96, roger. Patient Foot Hill and Roxbury.
It's going to be Lang and Roscoe.
Unless they have video evidence of him drugging people, forcing people, like, it's going to be a hard thing to prove. Especially if their number one witness is her and she was with them for 10 years. And there's going to be fucking hundreds, I don't know if people would testify on his behalf. think nobody would want to touch it. There'll probably be some people that'd be like, nah, from what we seen, she was into it.
One repeat.
Because the lawyer's gonna be like, well, you were a victim for 10 years?
Suspect in custody.
They're gonna pull out all the fucking footage. Everyone testifying about their drug use, their partying, all that shit. Video.
1 until 11 order.
Oh my god, actually, oh, maybe they...
Citizens call.
Did they arrest the chancla thrower?
Out of the road now. Still close to extension.
Five animated, 546, and I'm a find out. Yeah, now?
Another one for 75, 589. Another one for 20 on Signal Hill. One for 50 at Long Beach.
971, Roger.
And another one for 50 at Long Beach.
Yo, it's not any of those. Clear it.
We will see. It's going to be an interesting trial.
They're not doing it. You think they can respond to the call with me?
Honestly, please call back. Advise her father found a subject approximately 5 minutes ago in the area of 6th and Western, where the subject ran away again.
Cancel response, go to you.
So I think hopefully they find the chancla thrower from the other night.
1943, Roger. Response to Foothill and Roxford. All units 1998 is responding code 3 for Irwin and Rinaldi to Foothill and Roxford.
98 is going to respond to 46 continue. To their other call.
So something went down right here.
5817, come in.
Trash fire reported.
5817, are you still code 6 at 1529 Berrywood Avenue?
Nebraska, wait, 9, Victor Guard, 8.
I don't know. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing on Citizen. We didn't hear none of this. Oh, was this the mental illness call? What's the address here? Oh yeah, I think this is a mental illness call. So they have the green gun ready to go.
Yeah, we have the NS2 cycling suspect for 2 number 1. My wife ordered the here orange shirt. No further number 2 not unknown on black clothing is code 2020 RD501.
Or is PD still needed?
T33, 10.
12853, Roger. 67 Zelza on 4, Adam Victor, Frank, 469.
Oh yeah, that ladies were rocking back and forth.
Monitoring the cameras, additional incident 20.
Oh no. I think that's probably her. What this call was about. Alright, we're gonna allow them to calm her down.
44, Roger. Response. 9841, 906 Ian
16 shows back 41, Mission Division.
9816, Roger.
23 also shows about 41.
9823, Roger.
7. Unknown trouble 2475 North Beechwood Drive, 2475 North Beechwood Drive. Open now one line in the distance. It's code 2626, 2627.
4190, 41, do you have sufficient units or do you need responding units to respond code 3? Western and Lexington to 2475 North Beechwood Drive.
Okay, respond code 3 for the Van station.
There's these units, possibly DW suspect, I know Sunset and Porsche, Sunset and Porsche. Suspect is a female unknown, burgundy shirt, attempting to assault PR, armed with a knife. PR ran into business, stated PT was at scene and disconnected the line. Code 3, incident 30, RD 1184.
1171, where we code 6 land? Shermanway west of the Laurel Canyon. There's no Laurel across the Shermanway. Yes, sir.
No. X47 and X54 responding.
Everyone, thanks for watching. You know what comes after I say thanks for watching.
0010 shows around.
Hit the thumbs up. Thank you, West Coast, King Bailey, and Martha Mora for those trooper chats.
781, Roger. 11871, 11871, are you code down for the equipped?
No, Roger. I don't think you're supposed to on the call. We're being the PR now. It's going to be no EW at this time.
Ambulance overdose 2534 4th Ave, go transit 93314. Code 6, Van Nuys and Keswick. All units code 4.
I think I'm gonna wrap up in a little bit.
Information only.
Pretty soon.
7460. 49th Street.
It's Monday.
Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
This is my fourth. I think it's my 4th day in a row.
All units, code 4, Sunset and Porsche, no evidence of ADW.
Right, dude. What incident investment division?
Incident 5189.
Do I need an
Hollywood and Western.
Parking lot, northeast corner.
You know what? I should probably get my inhaler. What I need to do is eat something.
31FP33, 31FP33, your side.
Let's not get to have an empty stomach.
555, Roger.
And all I had
31FP33, Roger.
was a salad. You know what's good? Costco's frozen shrimp. They have like a shrimp scampi type of frozen box they have. I don't know if it's called shrimp scampi, but it's just garlic and spices and shrimp.
Eastman 0022.
Butter, garlic, shrimp.
6967, Roger.
It comes frozen in 2 bags in a black box. And you just
291, 1991, are you clear?
cook up the shrimp. You just heat it up. You put it over rice. Dude, that shit's so good.
814, Roger. 822, is the 7-Eleven parking lot a better location, or is it still on Santa Monica and Beloit? It's going to be,
Gene Crane, thank you for reminding people to hit the like button.
822, check Santa Monica, South Holland, Santa Monica, in the 7-Eleven parking lot. This girl should be
18949, standby. All units, 11871, code 6, Sunset and Porsche. Any central unit, 415 group with a knife, 401 East 6th Street.
Whoa.
Suspects are transients, 2 male Hispanic. Suspect number 1 has long hair, dark green jacket, black pants, white socks, armed with a pocket knife. Suspect 2 is male Hispanic, for the description, along with 2 female additional transients at the location. Code 2 incident 43, RD156.
Should we go check this out? 401 East 6th
Along with
Street?
2 female Suspect number 1 has long hair,
Skid
dark
Row
green
knife
jacket,
fight.
black pants, white socks, armed with a pocket knife. Suspect 2 is male Hispanic. Suspects are transients. All units.
What's up, BXM?
Code 6, listed in Portia. Any Central Unit 415 group with a knife, 401 East 6th Street. Suspects are transients, 2 male Hispanic. Suspect number 1 has long hair, dark green jacket, black pants, white socks, armed with a pocket knife. Suspect 2 is male Hispanic. You know, for the description, along with 2 female additional transients at the location. Code 2 incident 43 8156.
401 East 6th Street.
823, Roger.
We're in a route.
Okay.
77 unit ambulance, CV 849 West 66, please close to the 449 South Street.
D1 is 201. Can you show us a follow-up to MDC jail with 1?
31 is 201, Roger. Hermes Hazard to the Palm Div Watch Commander.
Alright, we're gonna go to this knife call since Skid Row.
Great grandson, Hispanic, 12 years, green camouflage sweatshirt, green jogging pants, black tennis shoes, monitor for further close to incident 50, RD 1723.
Were you guys watching last? Did you?
Dispatch requested additional unit.
Were you guys watching last night?
17932, show 4, standby.
Anybody that wasn't watching last night, there was a bad accident involving a Lamborghini. And, it wasn't in Hollywood. I think it's in Hancock Park, that area. It was on Highland and First, near Beverly. And it turned. We went there, and I thought it was an accident. I thought they took 2 people out, were trapped, and I thought they transported. Well, they did transport them. But this morning, I found out that I think a female that got transported actually ended up dying.
1633, Roger.
And the owner or the driver of the Lamborghini Urus took off and is wanted for some questioning. So they're looking for the driver.
Have you arrived? Hold on. 27. Roger.
Just in case anyone missed it.
Approximately 11:25.
I didn't know it was fatal when I was there. It didn't look like it. It looked like it was calm. I don't think the owner of the Lambo is a celebrity or somebody famous, because they would have probably already gone out. Someone would have spilled the beans. You think the cops, the firefighters, they rub elbows with TMZ and other news outlets too. And they run plates. I don't know, is it illegal in California to run plates? Can you run a plate? Only LAPD can. Can a regular citizen run a license plate to see who the owner is?
You'll go to incident 33 or 2668.
All of you with Adam 41 and RA 91. We're gonna look at car position.
It was towards the end of the night.
97, are you canceling into 41 off that call?
I don't know. I want to say it was probably like 3-4 hours in. anybody want to volunteer? Does anybody want to volunteer to put timestamps up on the video?
127.
I've come to the realization that I'm never gonna do it, or at least not consistently. But I should have timestamps of all the, at least all the major scenes we go to, and then we'll just pin the comment, or people will just thumbs up the comment and be the top comment.
929, Roger.
So anyone that watches the replay can go just straight to the scenes. I'm feeling better today.
ETA 44, there's no calls in queue.
Yeah, my cough's been getting better. It's acid.
Your peer is going to step out of 1158.
It's connected to acid reflux. I got recommended to or referred to a specialist. They're gonna do like a lung function test. The doctor said my lungs sound good.
31 FP33, 31 FP33.
Working fine, but
Your cell phone for 31 FP30.
That, and then I got a recommendation to a ear, nose, and throat doctor.
31 FP33, Roger.
I mean, my lungs are good because I'm able to run and exercise.
285, Roger.
It takes me a while to like warm up to it, like.
Unknown trouble, 945 West 8th Street, code 2 and
But that's
61 or D161.
That's because I'm in bad shape from being sick for fucking 8 months. But when it's time to like, when I play basketball
1835, Roger.
or exercise, I just have to work my way up to it. But once I'm going, I'm getting my lungs.
Any North unit, possible for financial suspect there now, 6212 Mount Angeles Drive. At depicts unknown suspect on Sierra's balcony. It's code incident 63 or D1138. 31 FP41, 31 FP4, Hunter. Your status?
Well, this is where the knife call was. Here.
Unknown, all black clothing with a bag into the business. Code incident 62 or D962.
Yeah, the Cecil Hotel is right there. We'll go back right now. I'll read you some of the history of it.
124, are you clear?
I should use the knife.
124, Roger.
Was it male Hispanics?
941 was your call. I route to Foot Hills connected to your female with mental illness on Magnolia.
21, Roger.
This is crazy around here, dude. It might be that group right there. Skid Row City Limit.
127, RD 127. Unit handle identified.
Other than they're just smoking crack.
Correction, any report unit, go to MPC jail, 180 North Los Angeles Street, code 2 incident 19 RD 127.
Damn, look at all these trash bags here.
Okay, 1 is responding code 3 information station 21219 Frank Dumbo Drive, 1960, Roger. She was going to attempt to have him step outside and meet.
Unit 6935, 6935, Trimming Woman, 10808 DeHaven Avenue, 10808 DeHaven Avenue. It's code 3 incident 67 RD 1645. 61, code 6 Expo Bundy.
Osborne and San Fernando.
31
935 responding code 3 from Osborne San Fernando to 10808 Haven.
What?
Amen. Vehicle to white Chevy unknown model. License 8 William Queen Sam 850. 8 William Queen Sam 850 with CC damage to the rear. Blocking the intersection. Code 7273 RD 1265. Van Nuys, unit possible battery suspect 14555 Big 3 Boulevard. It's laundromat. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, baseball top, all black clothing, harassment, limits laundromat. Attempted to hit someone. Code 2 incident 69 RD 923. One.
I gotta do something on my phone real quick.
I have a 415 individual out here in the courtyard. Do you have someone respond?
Location, unknown male and female, physically fighting. Code 2, incident 76, RT 1924. Century Nine Code 38111 East 1st Street, City Hall South. Code 2 incident 0077 RD 124.
I'm trying to get the link to Califield's channel here, but let's see if this works. Keep sending me to the YouTube app.
62, RD 952, possible battery suspect 14555 Victory Boulevard. Code 2, incident 69, RD 923. Units down.
Can you go to that channel? Okay. On the link? No.
Yeah, Laurel Canyon.
105 confirm vision code 4.
It keeps sending me to the...
That's where you from Devonshire. What's the location of the request?
Copy link.
8359, are you clear?
That's the handle, but that's not going to send you there.
Los Angeles Drive.
What's the delay for the valley?
Hour?
And organized suspect is 8704 South 8th Avenue.
Well, that's the link to a playlist. Subscribe to his channel because Califield always sends all of his people here after he ends. His channel's right there in the chat in the playlist, or you can type in that at Califield Lives. I have to get the real full link. Maybe I can. How do I get the link?
www.111 East 1st Street at City Hall South, code 2, incident 77, RD 124.
.com/@ Califield Live. I think that's the actual link.
Harvey units with smart, violent man with mental illness, 935 West 10th Street. 935 West 10th Street, apartment number 3. Subject is a male mix, 17 years, suffers from bipolar and ADHD.
I had a bunch of links, but they got deleted. There you go. We finally got the right link. Yeah, do me a favor, return the favor. Go to his channel and subscribe. He's a streamer out of Bakersfield. And he's been at it for a long time, bro. I think we kind of started at the same time. Or he might have been actually streaming a little bit before me. But he was actually doing like stringer content. I was doing a smorgasburger of shit.
Five 17, handle the violent male with mental illness, 935 West 10th Street, apartment number 3, 10-3-85, RD 563.
North Formosa Avenue, code 3, incident 86, RD 644.
And we're gonna go over there, dude. I talked to him yesterday. Was it yesterday? I don't know if it was yesterday or today. As soon as my cough gets better, maybe during the weeknights, where it's slower here, I'm gonna go do a couple nights in Bakersfield
1645 will handle all units. 1645
with him,
from Western and Hollywood.
and then if he wants to come and do nights in LA, he can.
North Vermont Avenue. West 8th Street with the 911 line person possibly sounded in distress. Monitor comments.
We've been planning it for like 6 months, bro, but I just been sick. Actually, before that, I think like a year ago. But finally, when I was like, okay, I'm ready, I got real sick.
Armed with a machete. Can I get your shit?
Oh, fuck, it's the valley.
Air unit come in on mission frequency 12219 Franklin Dugno Drive, the north end of the train. 36 FP 36 36 FP 36.
Now Bakersfield is a cool spot to do it, man. Like,
City Hall South. I'll put that call on your stack.
like it's a better for streaming, or for this type of streaming, it's probably a better city to do it in. Because it's smaller, there's a lot of calls. Like, a lot of they just pull up in their cars and like you can just find somewhere to park and you have like a clear angle of like everything. No, like here. And any call is usually within like 5 or 10 minutes.
Unknown trouble 3200
Anything.
Street code 2. It's at 95 RD 2045.
Street code 2 and 5631.
What we have here is we have the high profile shit. That,
activation from incident 007.
you know, every once in a while, a couple of times a year, like 2-3 times a year, I'll get like some high profile shit. Or who knows? Maybe we'll start protest season again. Alright, there was an expanded traffic collision. Oh, did they close it? Formosa.
House. You still need it. Right, it's over here.
Expanded. Alright, doesn't look very big.
Yeah, the unit man woman dispute 6646 Willie 2. Female monitor comments code 97 635.
Bakersfield doesn't have big calls. They have a lot of shit though. Uh-oh.
You still responding?
Maybe we have bigger calls, but we have less.
73 Roger.
We have less calls we could actually get to.
1389 is requesting an additional unit.
You know what I mean? Like
San Pedro and Martin Luther King.
in Bakersfield, they can go to like every call that comes out in the scanner, like almost all of them.
13-9, 13-21.
Here it's like, are we gonna go to this fucking expanded traffic collision? It might be a rollover if it's all the way in West Hollywood. We're gonna go 19 minutes to go check it out.
366 incident 5140.
And it's just a car versus whatever, a car versus a pole.
37 standby.
¿Qué está pasando aquí?
7 Roger.
¿Qué pasa?
If are still standing by the parking lot, we'll attempt to flag you down.
What's in this
Train occupants are exiting.
train?
PA is clearing the whole train.
Where is this? Oh, it's in the valley.
It's going to be a male Hispanic. It's going to be wearing a black ski mask, black hoodie, black shorts. He's going to be armed with a machete.
Guy with the machete, but in the valley.
They will 19. 36 ramp, call 39, 36 ramp, call 39,
Guy with the machete on the train in the valley.
No black ski mask. Cal 40 Roger. Number 51 or D161.
What happened at 105 in Crenshaw?
11X97, cancel incident 51, 11XO, correction 1XO11 will handle.
Copy South LA and flight straight of 4 Nor, 9 Paul Nor 832, eastbound 105 through Crenshaw, requesting change of vehicle.
Is it an active pursuit?
77 SA2, copy.
105 through Crenshaw. Must be. Oh, reckless DUI made a toss a firearm.
Alaska. Correction, there's a awesome and recent out of Hollywood, and there's a awesome and recent out of Hollywood, and there's a police officer on it.
Unknown recent, last in 20, 105 Crenshaw, white shade of 4 Door, 9 Paul Nor 832.
We're gonna try to catch up.
Original
There's a pursuit going
warrant
on.
was reckless DUI, and the occupant was also possibly armed.
That's our only chance of getting any good contact.
Unknown recent, last in 20,
Should I say
105
action?
White shade of 4 Door, 9 Paul Nor 832. Original one, reckless DUI, occupant possibly armed.
Just because they're over there doesn't mean they're gonna be over there for long, bro. Whenever there's a pursuit, I just go in the direction of the pursuit.
Air 21 is advising vehicle was last seen eastbound 15 at Vermont.
Oh, they lost
it.
it.
Can't be 443. It's clear. It's been 46.
They lost them anyways.
Very cool. Okay, copy. Copy. And 420, some copy.
7-2, copy as well.
70 copy.
7-2, if you could have the warrant abstracted to my email, please.
7210-4.
Let's check out some graffiti here. Alright, so it sounds like they lost the car. And a graph here. Hello!
We're trying to go to you return on.
Hey! Hello? Is there any ghosts here? There's no tank. I love these tanks, dude. Pussy Killer. I forgot about Pussy Killer. Posh. See a vision? Hey! Squash? Someone tagged Squash? There's a gang war going on in here. There's a lot of crossing out. Oh, someone told me there was like some hanging somewhere over here. Hidden art or something. Is it this?
835, Roger.
Circle 4 on Angeles Head.
Okay, Roger. Street subject to it. L30 comes to your response and 0085.
Oh, I think I missed it.
L30, Roger.
No warrant out of Virginia Beach.
Oh, sorry.
Stand by for additional on an additional plate.
Adam 76, approach 58, William North, Frank 722. Can you get CMP 14 for that? Coming code 6. Back up suspicious.
Confirm 8 William North, Frank 722.
76 Roger.
Am I the only one that's getting Bumble ads all day? Hey, watch what you guys watch on Instagram.
All units, code 4, 6212, Mount Angeles.
All the ads on Instagram now are just like fucking hair loss products.
2035, somebody.
Everything is hair transplants, hair loss, magic gels. That, and somehow Instagram knows that I'm an influencer or something. Everything is like influencer pics. Actually, sometimes they do recommend some cool shit. So I'm a bald influencer, according to Instagram.
1940, do you still need that air unit?
Pretty much.
Your response.
Cali Field, what's up?
Okay.
2219, Frank, Duke Drive.
Was it busy tonight?
Commercial Lake, Fillmore.
Right.
Northridge.
It's a Disney Hall right here. You guys want to go to the Cecil? We can go.
Roger.
I don't know the name of this building, but it looks like a meteor. A meteor hit it.
And remember, there was no evidence of trouble. Hi, no friend. 9 George Frank 809.
Hey, what do you read the chat on, Cali Field?
Units 415 Manos, something 0913
You have a YOLO on the YOLO box, or you have a dedicated like little pad just for the chat? I think I need to get like a pad. Either a Galaxy or an iPad just for the chat alone. Reading it on a phone.
An RD 1916.
It's too small. And reading on the phone I'm streaming on, it only shows like the last 3 comments.
Code 3.
By Victory Boulevard, wanting custody. 3 to the first car.
Subject 6, version 116, or subject 773, and 105.
1 unit to make it to the first car, ASAP.
ASAP.
Unit back gate for TSMC.
Hey, how much could you rent like a warehouse?
Firearms and was taken from 200 North Los Angeles.
How much could you rent like a warehouse in Bakersfield for?
9771.
Yeah, 66.
Like just a big kind of like
Shows the ground.
an industrial space, nothing too fancy, just roof,
87.
high roof, and some walls. Like a garage, like a mechanic's garage bay. Like that.
We're at the first car. Where's the...
Like with the roll up door, something industrial.
So no 126.
Identify.
For the bottom. Disregard. L60, could I have 40 to switch to someplace?
All units code 4 on the code 6 Charles. Suspect in custody, Central and Alhambra. 66666, did you receive? Touring remotely. He last saw the suspects attempting to force open the office door.
Alright.
Does not believe they
Thanks.
have exited the location.
I don't know how much it is for some creative space.
Gordon Avenue, suspect number 1, male, Hispanic, full beard, with a hat. Number 2, male, with a hoodie over his head. Victim was a female, Hispanic, black hair, 5'3", in a designated parking lot on the Polk side. Additional incident 125.
You should buy a warehouse out there.
Mr. 337.
Or a house. I think, isn't Bakersfield like the fastest growing city in California?
Number 292, 292. As the master is going to release at 1348 for him. 238, so 127. 227.
If it's not the fastest, it's one of them.
36 FB, 39, 36 FB, 39, and security services units come to your response to incident 89.
Clearing from the front of the train southbound. Units to the rear, just stand by, please.
Commander, 1 team clearing front of train southbound, units to rear standby.
No, not a YouTube, not a rave, but more like a swingers club.
Receive the message.
Unit 845 South Olive, vehicle white Land Rover, license 6 Lincoln Young X-ray 533, 6 Lincoln Young X-ray 523, and 133, or do you want 62?
130, cancel it further. 104.
In the 1211 East First Street,
Like the
100 City Hall, South Texas, only.
Eyes wide shut in Oildale.
Shop, so it's just south of this one here in the
Show me optics for my next call.
163, code 609, Expo.
Hey, thank you for that super chat.
213.
What is it? Telegram noise?
5A26.
You mean the Morse code? It's just the Morse code that they use between
5570 Airdrome Street at public storage.
scanner calls. I forgot what it is, to be honest.
Boxer briefs, approximately 39 years old, assaulting a female, black, 35 years, unknown with weapons, code 3, incident 135, 3763.
Chris on the Minerals.
Unit 7052 response code 3 from Coruscant Melrose, 5570 Airdrome.
Did I pass Main Street? Thank you for that super chat.
1829-0103.
It's part of the scanner. It's part of the communications.
200 South Los Angeles Street, incident 139, RD 138. Any?
So the Morse code station identifier? It may be.
Brian Hop Road, 2947 Bryan Avenue. 483 Citronella Alhambra, 49's en route.
I'm going to be getting some scanners soon. But shout out to LA Captain. I've been riding on LA Captain for years. Did I miss the main street here? If you guys want to listen to the scanners, that's what we use at YouTube LA Captain.
Your unit command for South Bureau BCC.
Go ahead, South Bureau, please, with you.
3 Southwest is requesting an air unit at 2947 Brighton Avenue for 459 Hot Pro.
2947 Brighton.
For Helm Street. Roger. Making contact. Units are making contact with one on second floor on the south side, car 3. On Brighton Avenue on third side of admission.
Three 14873, are you clear?
I set up. It's that the Morse code is to separate Because this is all of LA. This is like Southeast, 77, Hollywood, Pacific, Central. So I think it might be to
ADW with a vehicle suspect just left. 735 North
separate
Lake,
everything so it doesn't step on the other channels.
Male Hispanic gray sweater, along with additional male suspect vehicles, a gray Toyota Corolla 9 Nora Lincoln Nora 713 9 Nora Lincoln Nora 713, last seen unknown direction on Scout Way. Code 144 9216.
11871, get the last word, please.
You wanted the Cecil.
7871 0030.
I give you the Cecil, dude. There you go. What else did you want about the Cecil?
3 traffic stop, park west of Lankershim.
Hotel Cecil. Sign still up.
Last known direction suspect.
Former home of Richard Ramirez.
Down towards 78 Humanhurst.
Where he stayed here.
830. Units put for on the code 6 Charles, Gower and Sunset, and follow me.
They were, I think, right before COVID and into COVID, they were trying to, it was like a hotel that was open to the public. They were trying to run it as a hotel again. And then that fell apart, I think, because of COVID. Nobody was booking a hotel, especially this one. And now it's the city rents it out, and it's like transitional housing or single SRO housing for people in need of housing. And the city pays, I think it was like $1,600 a month. I forgot how many units are in there. Hundreds. The Cecil Hotel is an affordable housing complex in downtown Los Angeles. It opened on December 20th, 1924 as a luxury hotel, but declined during the Great Depression and subsequent decades. In 2011, the hotel was renamed the Stay on Main. The 14th floor hotel has 700 guest rooms and a checkered history, with many suicides and accidental or unnatural deaths occurring there. Renovations started in 2017 were halted by COVID-19 pandemic, resulting in the hotel's temporary closure. On December 13, 2021, the Cecil Hotel was re-inaugurated as an affordable housing complex. There you go. 700 rooms, 301 suites, 14 floors. It's owned by a guy named Richard Bourne. It's managed by Skid Row Housing Trust. Built in 1924.
Code City Incident 147 or D 1049.
Where's the list of all the stuff? Last time we read a list, history? Was it in the history? Has a reputation for violence, suicide, and murder. In 1931, guest W.K. Norton died in his room after taking poison capsules. Throughout the 1940s and 50s, more suicides at the Cecil occurred. In 2008, 2 longtime residents referred to the Cecil as the Suicide, as it became a popular nickname in social media years later. Cecil became a notorious rendezvous spot for adulterous couples, drug activity, and a common ground for prostitutes. I guess they found some common ground.
Possible attempt suicide, 10966 Roebling Avenue, code 2.
There's a lot of bad stories about this shit, though. I'll read you one. Well, here's the most famous. 2 of them. 1964, a retired telephone operator named Pigeon Goldie Osgood, who had been a well-known and well-liked long-term resident at the hotel, was found dead in her room. She had been raped, stabbed, beaten, and her room ransacked. Jacques B. Ellinger was charged with Osgood's murder because he was seen covered in blood roaming the streets close to the hotel, but was later cleared as a suspect. Her murder remains unsolved. In the 1980s, the hotel was the temporary residence of serial killer Richard Ramirez, nicknamed the Night Stalker. No relation to the Nightcrawler or the Nighthawk. Ramirez was a regular presence in the Skid Row area. According to a hotel clerk who had known him, Ramirez stayed at the Cecil for weeks. According to KPCC, he reportedly committed 14 murders while being a resident there. On August 30th, 1985, a group of Los Angeles residents spotted him in the street and prevented him from escaping until police arrived to arrest him. In 1989, Ramirez was convicted of 13 murders and sentenced to death, although he would ultimately die of cancer in 2013.
18817, have you arrived?
Another serial killer, Austrian Jack Unterweger, stayed at the Cecil in 1991, possibly because he sought to copy Ramirez's crimes. While there, he strangled and killed at least 3 prostitutes, crime he was convicted of in Austria. In 2013, the Cecil, by then rebranded as the Stay on Main, although still maintaining the original Hotel Cecil signs and painted advertisements, became the focus of a renewed attention when surveillance footage of a young Canadian student, Eliza Lamb, behaving erratically in the hotel's elevator was disseminated widely in international media. The video depicts Lamb reportedly pressing the elevator buttons, walking in and out of the elevator, and possibly attempting to hide from someone. It was recorded shortly after her disappearance. 19 days later, her naked body was discovered in a water supply cistern on the hotel roof, following complaints from guests of odd tasting water and low pressure. How she got into the water tank long remained a mystery. The floor Lamb stayed on was one of the floors that did not have security footage, which left uncertainty as to whether her death was a homicide until Lamb's sister had revealed to detectives that Lamb had a history of not taking her medication. Among her possessions left at the hotel were several prescription medications, seemingly untouched. Lamb had previously been diagnosed with an extreme form of bipolar disorder and was known for displaying similar psychotic behavior in the past. Also claimed by her friends to act strange at times when her medications were not taken. Police ruled out her erratic behavior on the elevator was caused by a paranoid hallucination, as she had climbed into the tank herself, believing that she was in danger. Police then speculate that perhaps when she entered the tank, the water level was high enough that she could have gotten herself out, but as guests and residents used the tap water, the level could have decreased, leaving her trapped in the tank without a way to get herself out. They also speculate she undressed while in the tank, attempting to remove the clothing, weighing her down. The LA County coroner ruled her death accidental due to drowning, with bipolar disorder being a significant factor. So the hotel is not in business. It's a Skid Row community center. It's a homeless housing complex. Bro, last time I went through the incidents of all the violent shit that's happened here, I didn't get past. It's in chronological order from 1927. I don't think I got past the 1940s because the stories are fucking crazy. Here, we'll start in 1954, October 22nd, 1954. Helen Gurney. 55 years old, died of S-word, fell from the building. Gurney jumped from the window of her 7th floor room and landed on top of the Cecil's marquee. 1 week prior, she had registered at the hotel under the name Margaret Brown. February 11th, 1962, Julia Frances Moore, 50. S-word, fell from building. Moore jumped from the window of her 8th floor room and landed in the 2nd story interior light well. She did not leave a note. October 12, 1962, Pauline Otten George Giannini, 27 and 65. No, Pauline Otten and George Giannini, 27 and 65, by S-word, fell from building. Otten had an argument with her estranged husband who had left the room prior to her suicide by defenestration. Otten landed on a pedestrian. Giannini both died instantly. Police initially thought Otten and Giannini committed double S-word. It was later determined that Giannini had his hands in his pockets at the time of his death and was still wearing shoes, which would not have been possible had he jumped. Okay. It's 1962. June 4th, 1964. Jacques B. Ellinger, 29, Pigeon Goldie. We read that one already in the other one. December 20, 1975. Allison Lowell, approximately 23. Death, fell from building. A still unidentified woman jumped from her 12th floor window onto the Cecil's 2nd floor roof. She had registered at the hotel December 16 under the name Allison Lowell and was staying in room 327. So she was unidentified. September 1st, 1992. Approximately 30 years old. Death fell from building. The body of an African-American man was found in the alley behind the Cecil. Police said he had either fallen, jumped, or been pushed from the hotel's 15th floor. The 20 to 30-year-old male have never been identified. February 19th, 2013. Lisa Lamb. Okay, that's the girl in the water tower. June 13th, 2015. 28 years old. Suspected to have fallen from the building. The body of a 28-year-old man was found outside the hotel. A spokesman for the Los Angeles County coroner said that the death was believed to be suicide by defenestration. I've never heard of that word before. Defenestration? That was 2015. That's the last one. But the early ones, the ones from the 30s to the 50s, are like, there were some really bad ones there. And there you go. There goes a little bit of history of the Cecil Hotel. April Fools, none of that ever happened. April Fools, I made it all up.
Requesting a backup area unit supervisor 5570 Airstream Street.
Richard Ramirez is my cousin.
66 verify with the PR. Setting the U.S. vehicle, the white Toyota Camry 8 North George Island 115.
Huh? Nah, man.
Please, northbound on Gerson from Airdrome in a white Camry.
XL 96 to watch.
They have a chase. They've been at this call. They've been at this call for a minute.
Airdrome. George Island 117, wanted for 217, person 217.5.
I think it was a burglary call. I think they might have took off in a white Camry. Hopefully it turns into a chase.
686, just code 645.
367, Roger.
Afternoon, Hall Product 2947 Brighton Avenue. The PN is now calling back, giving a location of 2945 Brighton Avenue. Michigan 0132.
0 1 3 2. All units, code 4, Ingraham. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2. 0 1 3 2.
Information only.
Person.
23, Roger. Person. Toyota Camry.
The camera.
You repeat the car description?
420 is a white Toyota Camry, license 8 North George Adam 115.
They lost it. They were sending the helicopter over there.
George Adam 115?
Defenestration, throwing someone out R of a window. Thank you, Gigi.
7053, that's returning to a 2020 BMW.
75, correction. Last 3, 117.
Hey, thanks again, Danny Gonzalez, for that super chat. Okay.
Stanley.
All right, we got some action. Time for some action.
Suspects 4455 Lexington Boulevard. Suspects 2 males wearing all black backpacks using electric saws to enter their way to the rear of the unknown business.
Is this just a stolen car, or was this a burglary call? Because they were going to a call on the airdrome a long time ago. I know where that is. That's by like Fairfax.
Lincoln Young 381.
West LA.
We have some messages.
And then out of nowhere, they called for a air unit.
Just left 435
And now they're
North
saying
Lake
they're...
Street. Close to incident 144.
It sounds like they're chasing a white Camry.
From Genesee and unit to southwest bound. Ellesmere.
They got them pulled over already.
Traffic response Genesee 1 eastbound on. Alright, let's go for Nova Stroll 2947 Brighton Avenue. 7 George Shoes, we're holding westbound traffic.
Should at least one passenger.
One passenger.
East.
At least one passenger.
I don't think we're going to get to this. They're going to give themselves up.
Hey, Eric, if you got eyes inside the car, any other occupants?
Yes, you have one front passenger. I can't see the back seat.
Right.
Clear unit advances one front passenger.
I can still go 6. Eco Genesee.
Enter.
Pico in Genesee? Oh, there's a fire alarm going
Happening,
off.
pressure backing as well.
885, Roger. C33, Vermont, Beverly.
Five, monitor MGC for non-protocols. 7000 Rinaldi at the 76 gas station. Suspect is a female Asian, 25 to 26 years, wearing a white shirt, gray pants, also under the influence. It's code 2 incident 188, RD 1729.
I believe it's the same car.
15 license plate is 8 North George Adam 215.
Should we go? Pico in Genesee?
Hollywood Unit Battery Domestic Violence 1119 McCann Place Code Still Incident 167 RD6.
I don't know. I think we're going to call it early today. I did say that in the beginning.
5855 PR route to me.
I wanted a chase though.
Control 93 Energy 101. One is
Dispatch says April 4th.
Okay. RD377.
Dispatch says spray those
On
fools.
file, loud and clear.
No, don't go. Fucking, I'ma go. It's Monday. It's Monday. I got shit to do. I ain't got a job. I ain't gotta wake up at a certain time.
Anyone FB65 Highland Park Station.
Child Hospital Station 18528 Chase Street. Subject, correction victim, 15 years. Incident 190 RD 1794.
Being expected incident 0128.
Code 4, keep on down the suspect in custody. Blood. Cherry Creek Blood. Is not at the location. He's in Upland.
But which Toyota Camry they pulled over, the plate they have.
Enter 3703, come in.
From Genesee. Yeah, do me a favor, hit the thumbs up, please.
43, roger. North Buchanan, please. Code 2, incident 167, RD663. Unit to handle identify.
I need to figure out a
White Toyota Camry with 9 Nora, Lincoln Young 381.
I need to figure out a reward for getting to 1,000 likes every night.
Nora, George Adam, 215 should be suspect vehicle with the white Toyota Camry, 2020 with a black roof.
Watch Commander. South Bixel Street, apartment 412-1A, incident 178, RD269, 390 group, 5th and Bonnie Ray, incident 197, RD247.
Genesee, 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 Genesee. Take me to another place, take me to another land. Take me to where they swap coded plates.
Roger.
Got a white Camry, but it's coming back to BMW.
1 RD101. Business dispute 1000 West 8th Street, incident 191, RD161.
Genesee. Genesee.
Roger.
Why would you put plates from another car, bro?
12219 Frank Matilda Drive.
If you're gonna go to the trouble of putting somebody else's plates on it, fucking get the same car's plates. Like, I'll just put his BMW plate on it. They'll never know.
Off ADW suspect with the vehicle just left 439 North Lake Street, incident 144.
They won't suspect the thing.
Officer in the back room. Any Pacific unit, trespass suspect 13480 Maxella Avenue at the Hotel MDR, incident 0201 RD 1454.
Outside. Southwest corner.
Inside 336 South Hill Street at La Cita in the parking lot. Suspect vehicle is a gray Lexus with tinted windows on no license plate. Suspect is a male Hispanic, mid-25, 7th and build, wearing Dr. hat, white t-shirt, blue jeans. Code 2 and 203
The footage of the girl that ended on the water tank? Yeah, I remember that. She was walking around and she... Oh, you mean after when they pulled her out? That, no. But I remember when she was like acting all paranoid going in the elevator.
435 North Lake Street is being handled by 2897. What's the right for unit?
There's just a +4. So there's a refuel.
99, 7 Young North, King 315, return to 1 Warren. Is it
An extra hour?
Tesla 4 door
Yeah, but like...
Unken at 2873, 17 mile drive.
I always go the extra hour anyways, bro. I go late, so like... What am I gonna do? Like, start threatening people that I'm gonna end the stream if we don't get to 1,000 likes? I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it does help. You know? It is a big deal, though, because that's how your channel grows, bro. You get all those likes, the ratio's really good for the amount of people viewing. If anything, I think that's why our channels that are like smaller channels that don't have that many subs, we're able to get a decent amount of live stream viewers because of the thumbs up ratio. And also, like, I guess if you're consistently hitting it, and when the numbers go up, like say we go to like a crazy call, the numbers go up to like, you see when it happens, like when it goes up a lot more than what it usually is, you know, like say usually we have like 1,000 people or 1,200 people watching. If it goes up to like, whatever, say there's a fire or something, or an explosion or something big, right? Standoff, and it goes up to like 1,650, 1,700 people, then if your algorithm is good, like it'll go past 2,000. That's what makes the streams big, you know.
381. That's a 2012 Toyota.
Pico Genesee.
2613 South Concurrent.
It starts recommending it to all these people, then it just pops up in their feed.
How about the suspect?
Genesee.
I'm following code 6 on Union, just north of 2nd.
Bro, we passed it. Where is he? I think the cops let him go.
22. Repeat cross to 97.
I think the cops let him go. There's no signs of it. We passed Genesee. All the cops were leaving.
Downtown store incident 211.
Genesee.
2020 Toyota, 2557 Eric Room Street to Tangela, Donnie, Jordan. 4645 North Figueroa Street.
Sorry, there's no correction. Follow up the Northeast Station.
Train at MLS AW, the San Pedro, 5th and San Pedro. Monitor code 3 and 210 and RD 147.
We gotta call downtown. Just Genesee right here.
We're on La Cienega and Beverly.
I think it was a false alarm, bro. They let him go.
I don't know.
They would have still been here.
And have you arrived?
That's right.
The only thing I can think of.
Station 2, 5th and San Pedro.
The only thing I can think of is
2 suspects saw the bottom of the wood doorway and concealed the opening from the inside to make it appear as though nobody.
that if we hit 1,000 likes, like I'll go live on my other channel and play music.
One of you guys should go to that night station with one.
But I don't think that's really a reward for most people. Dude. I don't think a lot of people like that.
5885, contact watch commander.
We can still chase calls while we're playing music, though. You guys can help out with the scanners. Scanner Benny and Scanner Bobby. And I'll play it lightly in the background while we play music.
421A.
Incident 138, RD269.
Found ourselves a little sock hop.
Where's the assault that data, but I think you just wanted to know. MD23, Roger. Kristen Bonnie Ray, Incident 197, RD247.
Hey, thank you guys. Everyone that hits the thumbs up. Thank you guys.
16940 Demerson Street. Suspect was last seen on foot eastbound from 16940 Demerson Street. Suspect is described as a male, Hispanic, brown, 506, 230, approximately 16, 17 years old, wearing a black hoodie, blue jeans, white and blue shoes. No property was taken. Weapon used was a knife. Damn it.
Roger, just clear.
02.
The peer called back states an unknown person took his 33-year-old son from the bus stop. The peer is a possible 911 abuser. There's no further.
Or promising a stream on my other channel. I could do that, but
5, Incident 204.
I don't know. That doesn't really. I don't know. There's not gonna be thousands of people that are gonna watch during the day or even care.
To 281.
I don't know. When you think of something, figure it out. Let me know.
Oh, yeah, and then at 211 occurred 45 minutes ago from 16940 Demerson Street. Suspect was last seen on foot eastbound from location. Suspect describes a male Hispanic, brown, 5'6", 230 pounds, 16 to 17 years old, wearing a black hoodie, blue jeans, white and blue shoes. No property taken. Weapon used was a knife. Information incident 011.
Like for Alex, it's good because he would do like 4 hours. So if he gets to 1,000, he'll give that extra hour.
Female.
He'll go a little later. For me, I'd have to be like, I'm gonna go back to only doing 3-4 hours. But for me, it's not worth it to do 3 hours, 4 hours. Like, waste an hour prepping everything, driving around and going home.
Any help or back? Unit ambulance.
Doing everything I need to do for the streams.
1370 West Westwood 12th
Doing it
Street.
3-4 hours.
Vehicles a white Mercedes Benz. If you guys from the
Especially when you're just relying on the ad money, it's not enough for 3 hours.
Traffic hazard 14445 Olivia Drive, Olivia Medical Center at the scene of a non-entry TC. Code 2 incident 216 RD is 1903. Armed comments.
0012.
Mr. Window, yeah.
833 Retro.
Who's Alex? Califield.
Can you please put the backup back under screen?
Sure.
Code 2 incident 225 RD504.
The good old days of playing music, bro.
Are you clear?
It does completely change the vibe around.
Yeah, what to meet.
Lakers and Dodgers settle down. That's April Fool's, dude. Clippers.
1979, traffic hazard 14445 Olivia Drive, code 2, incident 216 RD 1903.
Clippers we want the Lakers, dude. First round, second round, third round.
1979, cancel incident 216 1981, we'll handle.
Fifth round, any round. Lakers been ducking the Clippers for a decade plus.
All units officers stand by. 585 is for pursuit. No corrections.
Where?
All units 585 for pursuit of a 459 with a gun. Person center. Four with a gun. We're pushing back up any units ready.
Where? First and what?
Oh, there. 585, we have suspect custody. Let's go for it.
Boat 4, First and Center. Testing, testing.
No, they got him.
Going all right.
First and Center. Save the helicopter from flying. Where is First and Center?
Homie.
First and Central?
416 fare.
FD was notified, RA en route.
$100 an hour, jeez. I wish. If I made $100 an hour, I would fucking stream 24 hours a day, bro.
LAFD, engine 42, LAFD, engine 42, come in.
29. Can you have PR step on me?
Alright, should we get out of here? Yeah, let's get out of here because this is on the border of Culver City. Culver City police are very aggressive.
FedEx 67, stand by.
This neighborhood is changing right here. This is like East Culver City. That's where Culver City ends and LA starts. They built this big ass tower right here, like a whole community with the Whole Foods. You can see this off the freeway at La Cienega in Fairfax, where they come together. So I think technically it's La Cienega where the building's at. Welder. Is the C's Candy still here? So these neighborhoods are changing, dude. All this up and down Jefferson, all the way to La Brea. They want to build a Costco over there. I think on La Brea and was it Jefferson? I think it's Jefferson. Where the Shoppers World used to be back in the days. I guess over here used to be a little hood area. It still is. It used to be really bad over there. And now this is what they just recently built. This shit's expensive as frick. Expensive as sheesh. Now leasing. It's like a little city in here, dude. Now leasing. Is it called the Arc? I don't know. I don't like none of this shit, dude. I hate all this building. Like, even if I could afford to live here, I don't think I would want to.
Does the PR wish to meet? Because we're at the...
Like, I hate everything about it, dude. I hate the fucking parking. I hate the building. I hate the people that live in these places. There's a lot of things to hate.
Posing an additional unit for a building search.
I hate that they block out the sun. Cumulus, I hate that you have to take a ticket to fucking park anywhere underground. I hate that if you play music, it echoes through the whole... When you have a loud conversation, it echoes through the whole courtyard. I hate people walking their dogs.
57, Roger.
I hate people going to fucking Starbucks. Talking about auditions. Hate it all.
Onyx 37, additional ambulance AW is in San Pedro. FD wasn't able to locate.
But this is the future of LA, bro. This is what they want. This is what they develop. This is what they have in plan. This is what Chinatown's gonna look like. Everywhere there's a train station, like right here, this is what the developers and the urban city planners want. Oh, See's Candies is still here. Home of See's Candies. Oh, they still have this little store right here. See's. Motherfucker, See's. This is old school, bro. It's very old. You guys know See's Candies. I'm surprised this thing's still in business here.
Suspect is female white, red hair, red shirt, black pants, alcohol, focus appearance, girlfriend, female white, black hair, white shirt, focus 44 RD 70 yellow.
When your PR stated you already met with officers, no further.
I'm telling you, bro, in like 30, 40 years, LA, all the main streets, all the corners are going to be shit, stuff like that. It's going to be nothing but
853, are you clear?
mixed retail and apartment buildings on top. Every corner, like this corner, this intersection, all four corners, 4 fucking 10, 15-story buildings, parking lot underneath, Chipotle on the first floor, yoga studio, and then expensive ass condos up top or apartments.
Mary Queen.
And only like on the inside will there be like still like single family homes or 1-story, 2-story places.
ICX 98, Roger.
No further.
You know what? I'll probably be dead by then. So.
2097, Roger. 28-1, did you receive?
1, Roger.
Further.
27T33. 27T33, are you
There
clear?
used to be a Fedco right here. They got, remember the riot, 92 riots. Did they burn down the Fedco? I know they looted the shit out of it.
How many said?
Yeah, because I think this is like as far west as like the fires and the looting went. Where the Target is right there. It used to be a Fedco, and I think where the Whole Foods was, there was a like a radio station. I forgot what it was called. AM radio station.
.472, 472.
Criminal threat suspect 11158 Aviation Boulevard, code 2, incident 0213 RD14.
Well, I think whoever runs for president next should just say, hey, we're gonna, what's the number one project we're gonna do?
3959 Wilshire Boulevard.
Is we're just gonna build a shitload of fucking housing. Like, we're gonna do what like China did. We're gonna build just outside of the cities, in the suburbs. We're going to build little cities, but we're also just right on the edges. We're going to build a shitload of apartments and small homes that are affordable and just flood the fucking the market with available units. Because the price of fucking housing is out of fucking hand, bro. They need to do like a whole nationwide federal fucking building of homes, of housing. Like, they build all this stuff right here, but it doesn't lower any prices. It does the opposite. It raises the prices because it raises the value of the rents. If that place, right, which was a middle class area before, There's some people that is even like a poor area in the cut, so they're paying low rent. They've been there for 30 years. Your apartment. If that place gets $4,000 for like a 2-bedroom with a loft, the dudes down the street, the landlord that's charging $1,100 for whatever, a 1-bedroom. There's even some people still paying like $1,200 for 2 bedrooms. I'm just gonna be like, bro, if they got $4,000 over there, as soon as I can kick these people out or when their lease is up, I'm raising their shit to fucking $3,000, bro.
459 suspect 1444 North Vista Street, code 2, I'm 247, RD 644.
This is now a $4,000 a month neighborhood. Yeah, those making low income ones, I don't know if that'll work. There just needs to be a massive fucking amount of housing that's going to take people to live in other places and commute. Instead of building all that train, they should have built a train to fucking San Bernardino. Instead of trying to build that train all the way to wherever they were going to build it to. Were they going to build it in San Francisco or Vegas? That big waste of fucking money they did. They should just built one bullet train through LA to fucking San Bernardino, along the 10, bullet train, you get to fucking San Bernardino in 18 minutes. Build a shitload of housing out there. People can get to the city, go to work, and fucking afford a house, afford some apartments, or afford to buy a cheap house. Voila, problem solved. Just out here in the city, it's just too much. It's too populated. It's too much demand, and the land is too expensive. It's too expensive. There's too much demand to justify paying what you're gonna pay for these commercial lots. They have to make something that's like 10 stories high. Well, they don't have to. They could probably make something that's like 3 stories high and make a profit. But why would you go 3 stories if you could go 10 stories? Make 7 more stories worth of profit. It's gonna sell out. There's no fucking new developments in the city that don't get filled up within like a year or sell out. And there's just constantly people coming in, bro. Like there's always gonna be new people coming in, new rich people from all over the world, from all over the United States. Growing population, blah 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 blah. 5-4. All right, rant's over. Rant's over. Housing prices are fucked here.
Requesting additional unit 2560 West 54th Street. Total 45 is responding.
If my PR is able to come out to the location. Are you home?
California's having a temporary exodus, but most of the shit is it's the cost of living, bro.
Black shirt, black pants, diagnosed with bipolar disorder, last name 3/31/2025 at 1200 hours. Any information, contact Mission Juvenile Detectives. Information is sent to 60.
It's just the cost of living, as well as other shit, obviously politics. But it's a temporary thing, bro.
ambulance female Linton Island 4541 North Figueroa Street. CP subject outside of the location. Female Asian 46 years, medium build, wearing a white sweater, cargo pants, and silver
Unless
shoes.
this shit falls into the ocean, there's always going to be
Is experiencing
high demand.
paranoia and a history of suicidal attempts. Code 2 incident 259 on 48.
X-ray 7, code for more information only. Renault pickup on code 6.
Information only.
Ambulance, woman down, 1370 West 212th Street, code 2, incident 225, RG 504.
Roger, no problem.
Damn, Hancock Park, you got high goals.
And unit possible vehicle at least suspect 1572 East Vernon Avenue, Texas 901 across the street from the location.
That's good, man. You said high goal. You shot for Hancock Park, but you ended up in Cheviot Hills. So you shot for Hancock Park, but you ended up in the nice area of Culver City or Santa Monica. You did good.
Well, sure units that respond to airdrome, respond to Wilshire Station for a debrief for 7853.
Yeah, but I do remember like 20 years ago, like I would see all these expensive neighborhoods and I would do the math and I'm like, you know what?
On a gray Prius 9.
If everything goes, maybe if I get my business going, like maybe I could afford it. Like you got two incomes, you get married, like there was hope. There was hope, right? Like okay. Maybe if things go really well, you could afford buying a house in those areas.
On a gray Prius 9 Edward, David Edward 639.
I know more. That shit's out the window, bro. Now I'd fucking. I'd love to be able to afford a house on 69th and Figueroa.
Gas station code 21238 RD 1267. Roger.
A little fixer-upper on 69th and Fig.
Female white, black brown, 54115. Date of birth 7/27/2010. On scene wearing a dark
little
sweatshirt, gray sweatpants, black backpack.
Little unit on the side for little 20-minute Airbnbs. You know what I'm saying?
Any information, contact Devonshire Juvenile Texas. Information incident 269. 269 code 6 Super on 748.7 Henry 260. B7.
370 code 6 with the unit on me, agent sunset.
It's like anything you want to buy, you're gonna have like a fucking $8,000 a month nut.
Roger.
Mortgage and insurance.
615 repeat.
Everything else.
Get an EPA on the RA.
615 standby. 14445 Olive Drive. Continue 11009 Burbank Boulevard, incident 248. Miss Florence and House, Paris 276 1243.
Okay, 513, package received.
Negative, okay,
The price is coming down though in in the ghetto, like out here,
Woman, 4857 West Sunset Boulevard.
you could find shit like,
Los Angeles office.
I don't know, maybe I've seen on Redfin like shit in the 400,000s, but it's like a complete like almost tear down property, and it's
1385, cancel into 268.
in a neighborhood where you have to have bars on everything and fucking military bunker. There's some areas that are kind of like up and coming areas, as they say. 650,000 right now. You could get a house, a small house.
RD 2029.
Driver's license.
It's 124.
Shit, I'd like to get a house in the valley. I'd settle for fucking Van Nuys. Would be paradise to me.
37.
Actually, like 20 years ago. Was it 20 years? Damn, I can't believe it's 20 years ago. But it was probably something like that. Maybe like 16 years ago. I went to work at some dude's house in Van Nuys. And he had such a nice house. Like, and I think he paid like, at that time it was like 650,000 or something. And it was huge. It was double lots. It was like his house, like a big ass house, ranch style, fucking.
Nobody to speak to. There's no further.
65 feet by 120 feet lot with the pool in the back, and then he had a double lot behind that, like another lot connected to it. So it was like this huge fucking place, bro. I think like, bro, this is not. He's like, it just gets hot as shit out here. But I was like, shit, yeah, but look at all this land. Right now, that probably goes for like 1.8 million or something. Blues Brother. Oh shit, who's this dude? I didn't even see this guy. Figueroa.
Shot indicated, verify your location.
The balloon. Well, let's name this guy. What's this guy's name?
We're holding a timed out ambulance woman down, and FD is requesting a supervisor. There's no units available.
472 PR stepping out.
Imagine like turning the corner in the alley and this dude fucking running into this dude. It almost looks like he's not real. The Dark Knight.
Doing Roger. 5030, can you respond with 501? Fellow 30, country response, 520 will handle.
Avenue, last seen 7 minutes ago on foot. Subject is a grandson male, Hispanic, 12 years old, 350 pounds, dark blonde hair, blue eyes, last seen wearing a green, white, tie-dye sweatshirt, gray pants, black shoes. It suffers from ADHD, epilepsy, and ODD disorder. It's good to incident 285, RD 1752.
You always creamed of having a little farm? Hey man, farms are that nice, but I don't know if I could cream over them.
It's 20 Queen 124, incident number 0274.
Yeah, Boise for 3. Boise is expensive now too. Idaho. I know a lot of people moved to Idaho. They started moving over there like what 30 years ago, 25 years ago, but a whole lot in the last like 15 years. My friends, like family, they were rich, and they had bought. He told me they had like a cabin and a ranch out there that they bought a long time ago for like $39,000 or something.
What's the page 7 X-ray Mary Davidson.
It was like their vacation home. I think there's a lake there or something. They had a lot of. They also had a house in Santa Monica Canyon that was like fucking ridiculous. I think they sold it at the very low of the market, like when they should have just kept it and rented it. But like in the housing crash, like 2009 or 10, their dad died. You know, the owner was like 90, and I think there's 3 kids. It's like my friend and his 2 sisters. I don't really know. I know he has at least 1 sister. He might actually have another brother. And they sold it, dude. They sold it at the bottom of the market, and it was still like fucking. Damn, how much? I think it was like $22 million or some shit. I couldn't believe how much it was worth, bro. Like, it was a pretty big piece of property, and it was a cool like Spanish house. But no way was it even worth close to that money, bro. Like, I thought it was gonna be like fucking $5 million or some shit max. But that was like at the bottom of the market, bro. It's worth like double now, probably even more than that. They should have just paid the taxes or rented it out. And
817, yes, they were unable to locate.
White Lexus ES300, plate of Mary Adam Nora, Ida Sam
woman in 0262 RD 154 415
That's my friend. He grew up pretty rich, and he was cool as shit, bro. He's always been like a blue collar dude. He never cared about money, man. Like, if you seen him, you think he had no money, bro. He's probably sitting on fucking. I don't know. He's probably sitting on like 5-10 mil or something.
517 party 725 South Post Street incident 178 RD269. Neighbor dispute 1017 South Burlington Avenue. Incident 0204 RD275. Armed by units to handle identification. $25, 11825, cancel incident 0259, 11837, will handle.
Is insurance in the valley 3 times as much?
11825, did you receive?
Why? For the theft? Oh, maybe for burglary and property theft?
Units code Alpha.
It's not like
7. Units code Alpha.
You're in danger of like mudslides or fires. Maybe theft, but there is a lot of home burglaries in the valley.
Down
a lot.
1370 West Church, 12th Street, comes by SB. Incident
There's a lot of everything burglars. There's like pro burglars in the valley. That's why sometimes, remember, we would hear the Valley Burglary Task Force.
Code 273 RD257.
That looks like others.
231.
Be under the pier.
A 211 occurred approximately 30 minutes ago from 11009 Burbank Boulevard, Suite 122. Suspect is described as a male, black or Hispanic, 6'4", 250.
I'm telling you, the only solution is to build a bullet train, a couple bullet trains,
$800 cash.
maybe going to the inland and to the desert areas, and just build a shitload of fucking housing. Where people would be like, well, I don't want to live out there. It's the same shit like Arizona or New Mexico.
Boulevard, Suite 122, suspect female, black or Hispanic, 6'4",
Like no one dreams of living in Arizona or Nevada.
U.S. currency, last seen on a direction west of South County, incident 248.
Well, I could afford a house. It's cheaper. I could buy a house. Or I can get an apartment for fucking $1,000 a month. But the problem is the commuting, the traffic. That's why they need a bullet train. A bullet train to San Bernardino. I don't give a fuck if Elon builds it. I bet you if we hired that fucking dude with all the mattresses earlier, if we hired the mattress dude from earlier to build the fucking train, the train would have been built already. It would have been built, and he would have returned some money with it too. Hey, todavía me quedan como 2 billion, eh.
1140, cancel for the 259, 1130 behind them.
Nos quedaron como 2 billones, güey. Te voy a decir la verdad. Me quedé con 500,000, güey. Para una casita, bro. Te voy a regresar los 2 billones.
1960, loud and clear. Room 8B, suspect / client. Beecham Brandon, male, white, 6'1", becoming aggressive with staff. Suspect known to carry a knife, has not turned it in when checking into location. The staff did not see a knife.
06, Roger, thank you.
Even Bakersfield, those areas, Palmdale, Lancaster. Is there a lot of? Yeah, there's a shitload of land everywhere. But it's just the commuting back and forth that makes it hard.
City Southeast Unit, neighbor dispute 9602 Holmes Avenue, incident 278, RD 1827.
Bullet train.
City 77, connect to 78322 Southwestern Avenue, preventing juvenile, code to incident 291, RD 1253, minor recommends for additional.
Cambodia is the answer? I'll hit up my friends from junior high. There used to be a gang in my junior high called Almighty Cambodians.
No further description, being tracked text messages. The suspect is not at the location. It's code 3 into 300 or 782.
Because remember that there was a gang called Almighty Asians? They were like the Asian gang, and I guess I don't know if they didn't accept them or they just wanted to do their own shit because they had more Cambodians. So they started their own shit called Almighty Cambodians.
And try to reverse now.
They were code 6 on Asheville.
Code 3 call.
Everybody can come off catch on with us. We're going to respond code 2.
7873, disregard 785, will handle responding code 2.
Can I get an additional unit for a follow-up?
It's requesting a unit for a follow-up 230 South Mansfield.
Alright, transport complete. Grade 9 miles. 158665.
Unit GTA suspect just left. It's 9th February. Suspect for female unknown prescription meal will take us a white Camaro and a license plate last east on 59th Street. Go to 604 H1239.
37.
Roger.
Roger, thank you.
Cancel code.
9, are you clear?
Suspect 1750 South Wilton Place, incident 257 RD 2081. 415-1, 254 South Normandy Avenue, incident 292 RD 2016.
That's what I'm saying. Tiny homes in the desert, bro.
All you need is code 4
Not even a tiny home, like a fucking 700, 800 square foot home with its little land. You could build a bunch of those. It's all for like 150 grand or something. Pre-made homes, 3D printed homes, prefab. Elon Musk homes, dude. I think they go for like 40 grand. You just unbox them, lay them on the foundation, bam. I think a lot of people would buy them if they were able to get back and forth to the city. Or a lot of older people, retirees, would probably buy them.
And something Valencia code 3 and 257.
Roger that. We're outside of the subway.
King 47, 2847, cancel. Incident 305, 28391 handle.
Hit Roger.
839, are you code 7 48 quick? Number 2, respond to 7th and Valencia for edge weapon call identified.
2030.
1230, roger.
71, stand by.
Units, ambulance, hit and run felony, 7th and Valencia, code 3, incident 309, or 257.
7th and Valencia.
891, code 6 Charles, indicated, verify your location.
91 204. Wilshire and Beaudry. Wrong suspect.
My name is code 4 and code 6 Charles, Wilshire and Beaudry, wrong suspect. 392839, we just got an ambulance hit and run felony at 7th and Valencia, possibly related. Men's female mental illness, 920 South Grammar Street Place. See the subject in the lobby, female, 20 years, diagnosed with schizophrenia. Code 2, sent 308, RD 2042.
So we'll go there for a hit and run. 8 minutes. I think I'm gonna skip the hit and run.
Right, 239, destroying your ambulance cutting at 7th and Valencia. The victim could be heard yelling in distress. He's currently standing on Valencia near the school. Additional 1005.
Oh, it's cutting Hit and run and a cutting. That sounds like some road rage shit.
Unit traffic hazard, Beverly, La Brea, vehicles in Silver Toyota Porter, sit down, left in the road. Curtain says 313715. East possibly 390.
Something closer, South Valencia.
39 code 67 in Valencia. All units, code 41134 North Dakota Boulevard.
920 South Gramercy Place, identified. 50, roger.
Beach just occurred 714 West London Boulevard, Pier, given hostage to civil suspects, suspect in Rosemount White, 34 years, with a sweatshirt. Code 21230-63182.
I'm not supposed to turn here.
We're going to be on Valencia, north of 7. I'm going to have a AEW fitting. You get a feeder response for a male, approximately 6 years of age, conscious breathing, stabbed in the eye.
Oh, stabbed in the eye.
77, watch 7 units, watch 7 units, go off the station, mark up patient number calls, and check out the watch better. 3, are you clear? North of 7.
Question on additional ambulance coming from Valencia. The restraining order involves suspect is the husband, a male, 390, wearing a military blue shirt and jeans. So he was stabbed by a non-suspect. Conditions of road.
2 FP77, somebody go fix with 39.
P77, roger. And verify if it's okay for FD to enter.
There's a bunch of me.
Is it okay for FD to enter?
Roger, clear.
P47, roger.
Clear to enter.
3 minutes out.
3 minutes to respond, please.
FD's around.
It's going to be the southwest quarter.
Come on, man.
Southwest corner of 7th and Valencia, incident 0305.
Get out the way, yo. Get out the way, yo.
Adam 53.
Tower 53, switch to South Bureau Track 2, Channel 38, South Bureau Track 2, Channel 38, for the ground. 1961, show me code 6 at 1806, Martini Place on a footbeat. Correction, 8706, Martini Place. Listening 3, I have your PR calling back from your code 2 at 7322 Southwestern Avenue, Realtor Police Department officer, requesting you contact him again. He wasn't able to answer.
12853, Roger, I'll contact him.
Tower 53, Roger. You can switch to base, thank you.
53, Roger.
61, PR deputy.
This guy's gonna take forever, man.
Alright. Bottom of my son, 5746, within 5746 North Sepulveda at El Cortez Motel.
Bless me.
Room number 327. Subject was a PRS finalist, 1995 years, in a red chair, blue jeans. Autistic and diagnosed with schizophrenia. Suspicious assaulting his father. Allowance feel possible stroke or heart. Allowance disconnected. Condition 316 3941. I stand for Bullet Park, identify. And come in.
Or not going.
Please, can you verify if there was or was not a TC there? The vehicle versus said, or just the ADW?
All we have is an ADW. With another TC.
Please, 39 Roger.
All my girls is BMW.
5 William, Union Town 69.
Incident 313, cancel 59. Can I cancel 313, 7847 will handle. All units 9063 is responding code 3 from Ranchito and Sherman Way to 5746 North Sepulveda.
Suspect on the line. He's going to be at 703 Valencia Street. He stated that the victim was he's reporting him as a suspect. No Hispanic wearing a dark jacket assaulted him. He had dropped the knife. Pierre grabs the knife and Pierre stabs the assaulted the victim. Both of these are Subaru, no license plate.
71 traffic celebrant, let me send in a black Subaru, no plate. Is primary, the 3 from the next station.
Hey, Roger. Just what's wrong? 5.
That's also the okay.
Hey, what's the 292 RV 20?
Sure. No problem. Is that Scott Lane sighting over there? Looks like it's up the street. I think we got double scenes. We got look at the tape. We have the victim up here. I didn't do it.
I know.
Alright, viewer discretion advised here. Let's hope this works. I think our victim is up here. I think they arrested someone over here. Okay. Let's see if we can even get enough lighting down there to focus. Viewer discretion advised here, okay?
Hey, I have the PR, which is the way. I don't know what's up with 39 over there. They're with the victim.
Hey, 39's up. Go ahead, guys. Hey, dude, we have a suspect here. Is your victim up to the funeral for the transport? Yeah, we're going to try to get him up right now. We're just doing an iPad, so you guys can go ahead and bring him here. Go ahead and do a field show.
I believe he was stabbed in the eye.
Okay. We'll bring him up to the highlight.
Hey, bro. Can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do something over here. Can you please just
You're gonna close this too?
What's up?
You're gonna close this too?
What's up?
You're gonna close the whole?
No.
No.
Can you just stand over here for a second? Hey, give me a second. I'm trying to get my victim. Or, I'm sorry. ¿Somos algo? ¿Esta persona tenemos detenido? No sabemos si es sospechoso o no, pero estamos aquí. Hey, bro, can you get off the street? Hey, can you get off the street?
Get off the sidewalk, get off the street. Get off where? Oh, they're gonna ID. This is a suspect right here. Or potential suspect.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Watch the cop in there.
Close. Close. It's close. Alright, go around. Go around, it's close.
Well, it's like they're gonna probably take him to the victim so they could ID. I don't know, he didn't look bloody. Who knows? Oh, this is a fucking active area. Oh. Did you hear that? I think that might have been the victim yelling at the dude over there. I think he said, "Fuck you." Coming back for that ass. Is that Scotland over there? I guess we can go over there. Let's try to go over there. I just wanted to stay here because I seen that they had the suspect over here and they had the victim over there, so I wanted to stay between. And I didn't think I could get back there. Anyways. I'd be pissed too if I got stabbed in the eye, bro. I don't think there's no... If you got stabbed in the eye, not just the slice on the outside, ain't no fixing that shit. The shadows of downtown. At least I have heard of. This city, she loves me. Lonely as I am. Together we die. And I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day, taken to the place I love. See, this is the changing of the neighborhood, bro. You see this fucking old ass building on the corner, brick building, probably built in the early 1900s, and now this modern building for lease here. I guess this should be considered the Westlake District. Whatever you call it, bro. A lot of shit happens. Who's the man? Who's the man? Hey, thank you. We're gonna try to go around. I don't know if that guy, if they ID'd him, but it sounded like he yelled at him like there was a confrontation when they took him over there. But who knows? Sometimes.
Your advice, he no longer has a knife. He dropped at the location.
There's a no snitching policy too.
Down Venison 12 incident 313 cancel by Peter. Call back. Correct. Room number is number 127. She refused an RA for her husband. The subject took the phone away from the pier. The line was disconnected again. So there's just been 316.
I thought
What's
that
new?
was Scott.
Could be a knife.
Is it Scott? Maybe.
Is the knife in custody?
Is the knife in custody?
It's good you weren't here. Turn your lights off so you're not blinding them. It's good you weren't here because the guy had a bloody face. What is it?
I seen from a distance.
Is it a stabbing?
Or he got stabbed in the eye.
Okay.
No accident. It was not an accident.
That's what I was trying to confirm.
Did you see the suspect?
Yeah.
What? Who yelled at who or what?
I don't know what it was, but when he was at the ambulance here,
I heard yeah.
The suspect.
I think the victim, no, the victim seen the suspect, and I think he was like, "Fuck you!" Like I'm gonna get you.
Yeah.
Because they had him in cuffs across the street.
I've
black
been standing
dude.
here this whole time, so when the ambulance and stuff was facing this way, I couldn't see so much. You know, I went over there and I kind of saw some stuff, but I got here when he was just laying down right there.
He got stabbed in the eye.
Was it a robbery or just a fight?
I don't know.
Was it a guy or a girl, the suspect?
It looked like a dude.
Are you still live?
Yeah.
All right.
Are you?
No, I'm not. Okay. I'm not live tonight.
Are you gonna go live?
No.
I'm gonna quit pretty soon.
Yeah. I couldn't tell if it was a guy or a girl from here.
So when you asked, I was like, I don't know what. It was a very clean cut guy.
All right. Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm from over here. I was way over here. As close as I got when I was on the other side, but I overshot it, so I'm gonna feed it right now.
So I don't think it wasn't involved in the fight. Is your shit still working?
Yeah.
Make sure you tape it together because that's where it stops working. You can just put electrical tape.
You got a fucking table there, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You
Custom built.
Desk. You had a school desk, dude.
This because look at all this shit I need.
Yeah, I got you.
Actually, I'm gonna rebuild it. Don't squeeze it. Don't squeeze that.
Yeah, it's like, what is that? What do you got over here? What are these?
These are just magnets. Or like your phone.
Yeah, gotcha.
Your phones, all the phones, or battery packs, whatever. I put a magnet thing on the back end.
Damn.
I'm gonna rebuild it bigger so I can, because this shit always falls, so I can clamp it in here. You know, put the base.
Gotcha.
And drill it into the wood so I can have it like this.
They have these little quick release things. But
I got it. I just bought a screw.
Because you use this right
for the
here,
tripod.
so it'd be hot. Yeah.
No, I got one.
Those little round things that go down and go up. The little
quick release thing?
Yeah, they have quick releases.
I got it. I just got to make the table bigger. Did you already feed it? Or?
No, I was in the process of. Like
I didn't see anybody else out.
I overshot it, so I was gonna cut it down a little bit.
I didn't see any other stringers out today. It's been dead too.
Yeah, I haven't.
Did you get any hits on the Ferrari or no? Someone died. The girl died in
Lamborghini.
It. Or the Lambo, I mean.
I know I got Channel 4.
Was the girl the one that was in the grass?
I don't know. I think when I got there was somebody in the ambulance already.
I think that's who died.
That was who died. And then we saw 3 other people being put in. Because we all kind of got there at the same time, except Shannon, I think, was there first.
Because there was that Asian girl, right? But she looked like she was all right. She was wearing shorts. Yeah. And then there was a person on the ground, which I thought was a guy or a young dude. And probably the first person they took out was the one that died.
Right when I got there, they were wheeling somebody sitting up, and then 2 people were on the front yard.
Did they ever say if it was stolen or not? Or
no, they haven't said anything if it was stolen or not. But
what
they also said the victim was 30 years old, which when they gave the description of all the victims, they were in 16,
they're all young,
17.
Maybe it's their older sister driving home. You think they were all together, all those cars? They seemed like they were together. They were all young, like all those people there on the street.
Yeah, it seemed like it.
What else? What if it's like a celebrity? Will they know right away? They run the license plates?
Eventually, it'll take some time. TMZ will look into it. They probably already have. Because they're aware of all the LA stories.
Yeah. It would have been out already.
Yeah.
For like involved in a deadly hit and run. If it was anybody famous, they'd come out.
Alright, well, I gotta feed this.
Alright, man. Do your
I'll see you
thing.
in a bit.
All right, Scott. Oh, happy April Fools.
Hospital in the ER. Suspect, female, black, 300 pounds, 5'8", navy blue sweater, dark blue jeans, barricaded herself in the restroom after being discharged. Code 210-343 RD 192.
You guys know Scott? Who here doesn't know Scott?
Travel 1836 West Washington Boulevard near the business. Go to 210-344 2097.
Type N if you don't know Scott. You can follow his channel at Chasing Reality OSTV.
I have a car fire eastbound 134 throughout the Linda Vista. It'll be for a semi-truck. The tire will be on fire on the right shoulder.
Maybe we should go live, huh? You sure you don't want to go live?
Not tonight.
Alright.
Maybe tomorrow.
Alright. Reality OSTV.
239, Roger. How long has it been stationed there?
He doesn't go live all the time, I think, because, I don't know, one, it's a pain in the ass to be live all the time sometimes. Especially with all the stuff he has to do to feed and all that. Two, into focus and red light snitches out there.
It's going to be for a white Chevy Camaro, license William Union 128.
All the driving instructors. Two. I think they don't, like, there's competition, so he doesn't want the competition knowing where he's at. Where he's at and what they're sending in. The news game is very competitive.
2845.
You guys ever watch Shot in the Dark? If you haven't watched Shot in the Dark, you should definitely watch Shot in the Dark on Netflix. Just Google Shot in the Dark Netflix. Scott was the main character, one of them. Most memorable.
12839 Roger. 8 William Union 128.
2839, Roger.
Shot in the Dark was good, dude. It was filmed really well. It was edited. I binge watched the whole shit. Like, I think I watched it all in one day, like in a 24-hour period.
On transport.
Mm-hmm.
781 Hollywood Tow notified no ET given 2 additional requests prior to this general one.
Roger. You show us code 6 on Roger and Bulger.
1.6 Vulture and Beaudry.
Yeah, I remember when I first seen Shot in the Dark, I was like, dude, I was like made to do that shit. When I was watching it, I was like, oh my god, dude, I was born to do that shit. And then, I don't know, a couple years later, I somehow just fucking ended up doing the same thing. In a different way, but
We're going to be 98. What I'm cutting is going to be a 2-vehicle eliminate 2.
but not planned or anything. But it just worked out that way. Well, my shit is I wanted to cover big things, you know. Like, I wanted to do the protests, to stream big things, and that's what I was doing for like in 2020, 2019, 20. And then it really slowed down, you know, and I kind of just went into following the calls. But in those years, there was like Dodgers celebration, Lakers celebration, riots, all kinds of big things happening all the time. So there was always like something big and exciting happening.
A better location for Gardena PD is going to be 730 West 148th Drive.
Find the location.
Do I watch Duran?
And I will give them the update.
No. I don't watch TikTok. I see Duran everywhere, but I don't watch it.
Thanks, South 70, Roger.
During the riots, I was Duran. During George Floyd, like, I was the only one fucking streaming out of, like, fucking everybody, really. I don't think anybody streamed back then, bro.
Traffic stop, Oxford and Vine.
And I was going all of this downtown, all the rioting and everything, all the shit that popped off here downtown.
From 14746 Jaguar Street.
I was streaming it all while on a bicycle.
Red Hazel 51 at 115, date of birth 9/8/2007. Last seen wearing black shirt, black pants, diagnosed bipolar.
Yeah, I think I came down one day and I was walking around and I was like, no, I need to be able to get around faster. Or no, I just brought the bike. I had a truck back then, so I was like, you know, I'm gonna bring the bike because I might have to park further out and drive in.
Southeast Division, so we'll try to get a Southeast unit to check over there.
And then I think that's what happened. I parked on the outskirts and then I rolled in.
Drive and
rolled into the mayhem.
Orchard, so it should be somewhere on that street.
I thought we were streaming in 360p.
Approximately 26 years. Wearing all black clothing. Pouring gasoline on the 10. Suspect possibly on parole. Code 2 incident 357 RD299.
Please, Hollywood, Ward 7, please.
City Report Unit, interest correction, 415 man, 1225 Wilshire Boulevard at the Good Samaritan Hospital. In the ED2 waiting room, suspect male, Hispanic, late 20s, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, with a backpack. So 20359 or D257.
Can you scream YouTube and TikTok?
185, 185.
I don't know. You can stream multiple platforms. There's different ways. I don't know if you could do both. I'm sure there is a way. You could definitely probably do it from a desktop, or if you had some crazy setup. But I don't know. For what we do, like it's mobile. Everything's moving. Like it needs to be bare bones, you know.
76 Roger.
It needs to be easily moved around, stay charged, and all this shit. Like, you know, like Califield setup, it wouldn't work in LA, I think, because he gets a lot of his shots from the car. Because in Bakersfield, you can like drive up to a lot of scenes. It's more open, you know. So if there's like something going on the corner, there's usually a parking lot right across, or a gas station where you can pull up and you can just drive in and get at the angle, and then you can zoom in. You don't even have to get out the car.
12400, vehicle 6949, and route to LA.
Out here is just like even finding the parking spot. You gotta park and then walk in places and you want to get to the action. So his setup is dope, but it's like real, like he's got a dedicated stringer mobile, you know what I mean? Ask him to send you the picture of the inside. And I don't know, over here I think it's too, like, it would attract too much attention.
Incident 363, RD 1464. Yeah, we did have a complicated by it. I think it was a K97.
The way we do it right now is a little... people see it, but then also you can be low-key and you can kind of hide it too. You just look like some dude that, maybe you're just using your phone as a dash cam or something. But when you got like 3 suction cups and a whole camera setup and everything on your window, it's like... too much attention and probably get you into problems out here, dude.
Oh yeah, it's 11-825 responding code 3 from Yosemite and Townsend to 1627 Michelle Terena Street.
Something short back, please. From Los Feliz and Riviera.
11-997, repeat the route to Los Feliz.
Riviera?
11-817, 11-825, 11-817, Council 7362. All units 11-997 responding code 3 from Los Feliz and Revere to 1627 Michelle Terena Street.
17 was responding.
11-825, did you receive your cancellation? Florence and Broadway, we're going to be the next box for you. Here, stepping up. Requesting an additional unit 1999 North Sycamore at the Yoshimura restaurant. On Oak Street, code 2 incident 357, RD 299, 415 man, 1225 Wall Street Boulevard at Good Samaritan Hospital. Code 2 incident 359, RD 257, room per units per code 2 calls identified. 2 Holmes Avenue, incident 278, RD 1827. 9823, code 6, 14759, Friar Street.
I'm up at Junker 6 as well.
Man Alpha C, Roger. Parking garage behind the Best Buy and 5 Below near the 24 Fitness Center, and they don't see any suspect matching the description on the property currently. The next 49, clear. 63, Prowler complaint 14646 Catwick Street, incident 330 RD 904.
Jeremy wasn't shit. Jeremy wasn't a streamer. He wasn't a stringer. He was just a fake ass fucking. I don't know what he was, bro. Just Sale a con man.
Your street is around incident 0342 RD 1757.
I think half he was trying to be Scott, and then the other half he was trying to be me.
My country.
1979, standby. 786 close to 6 point in Pico, 9 calls for gallon 982.
But I'll give him credit, bro. Bullshitters know how to bullshit really good.
4348, Lockwood Avenue. Dispute only. Hertz vehicles, 9150 Aviation Boulevard, Eaglewood.
Thank you. Contact watch banner.
Yeah, business incident 369 RD 150.
All I know is when I met him, he had done 0 streams. And he was watching me stream for a long ass time. And then it was like a remix of my previous streams.
Did you have a message?
No further.
Mr. Curd, Van Nuys in Riverside, code 2 incident 354 RD 963. Unit to handle identified before going outside.
Benito Pichito to Costello and Vanilla.
C3 Costello and Manaway.
Little Vespa. Downtown Vespa.
Domestic violence restraining order violation 1040 West 57th Street, 1040 West 57th Street, in the alley behind the locations of Lucas' ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, tall, thin, veiled with glasses, unknown clothing. Code 3, incident 373, RD 1215. Thank you, Roger. Roger. Unit 10, 12831, 12831, domestic violence restraining order violation 1040 West 57th Street, 1040 West 57th Street, code 3, incident 373, RD 1215.
Anyways, let's not bring that. Let's not bring up old garbage.
1231, Roger. Head to disregard. Walking eastbound on Route 6 for cancel parked vehicles and plan on door handle sector 2 and 10377 RD 497.
Abandoned vehicle left at TC on Costello and Vanilla.
All units, code 4, 9 Mary Boy King 999, Costello and Van Owen, abandoned vehicle at TC. 58, 75 clear.
Oh, it's close. Come on.
And so man, I'll follow that to I-611, California Hospital.
I guess no rice, no beans. Damn, this parking lot.
2697, incident 0359 and 0178.
Weird when it's empty.
ADW just occurred, Van Nuys in Riverside. Code 2, incident 354, RD 963. 6066, Roger, good night. From Parkway, incident 363, RD 1464. Was the vehicle is an older model, Toyota or Nissan, last seen northbound in the alley. Is information on incident 378. Repeat.
I guess I'll just go home hungry. In the eyes
Incident 0359
of an angel.
and 0178. 369, Roger.
The salad.
L50,
I
have you
forgot when you get salads, they don't fill you up, dude. You gotta get extra protein.
L50, Roger.
I ordered a shrimp salad, and the shrimp was decent, but they had like fucking 3 little shrimp in there. They had a couple shrimp in there. Maybe they put like 4 shrimp and they cut them up in little pieces to make it seem like there's more shrimp.
Unit for the code 3 call identified are going outside division.
Silverado Type 1 from Sentinel Hospital.
We need to testify FK incident 0335. 1040 West 57th Street.
I think we're gonna call it a night.
525 Taylor Run felony, Bonnie Bray in third. Code 3, incident 3.
Everybody, thanks for watching. Thanks for hitting the thumbs up. Definitely thanks for all the members and the spenders, super chatters, super fratters. I don't know what we're on to chatters.
What?
That was the end of March.
1923, your PR for your battery suspect at 20431 Aberdeen Lane. Called back and advised the suspect had pulled a knife on herself. Is no longer armed. He's requested you could respond. Boulevard near the garage. Faces 14. Code 3 is 783 and RD 1543.
Let's see if Scott has the at Chasing Reality. Oh, it's let me see if I can put Scott's link in here.
23-20431 Aberdeen Lane.
Chasing Reality.
8272, can you touch the one to radio?
17823, 17060 responding. 9063 for a 20-minute ETA for tow. Line is code 41235 Chandler. Correction. 14759 fire, no evidence of a crime.
Okay, 47 Roger. You're still coming extremely low volume, but I copied the calls from officer.
12345 Chandler near the garage faces Court Street. Okay, 269 additional on your 450 man, 1225 Wilshire Boulevard is now battery suspect. See the security that can direct suspect assaulted one of the security guards. Additional incident 359.
Lisa to 12345 Chandler Boulevard.
I think that's Scott's channel right there. It's not a link to his channel, but it's a link to his last stream, so you guys can link to his channel. I don't know. I'm gonna send Scott a text and tell him.
15821 Roger.
Tell me he should go live.
167 minus Rio. No potential trouble.
Right. If you know,
15833 Roger.
it's too late actually. It's already 3.
167
But if you guys want to check out Scott's channel, you can go here. The link's in the chat.
15821 Roger.
I need to get the good. I need to get the good links again.
Complex here.
5857 requesting 2 additional units, 2851 Southwest Drive for an open door.
All right, everyone. Thanks for watching, man. GG, I'll be Joshin, Contra Bricks, Captain Canada, Emily Juan, Olympic Colin something, NorCal Zero, Cutie Pie, West Coast, Brian Morris. Thanks for being a member. Rapid Dog, Jonathan Gardner,
45 Roger.
Summit Wilson, Hetty and Mabel, Reddy and Abel, Wayne Carroll, Texas Cutie, Benny Warren.
1583 code 6 12345 Chandler
Thanks for
Boulevard.
being a member, and thanks for listening to the scanners.
1 come in.
RGV 210.
21, have you handled the calls in your stack or do you need them reassigned?
V911, V911,
Q8.
Pineapple, Scoots,
2857 Roger.
Lala B. Thanks for being a member. Pineapple's still a member. Thank you very much. Rachel Neal, JVZ. Weren't you gonna have a surgery, JVZ? People were asking about surgery earlier. Rachel Neal, Chameleonaire.
77 Roger.
There you go. Red, dim shot. Red shot, dim shot.
In front of Norms, contains in 889721. Do your body break?
Thank you, NorCal Zero, for that super chat.
Close to Central, Hartford, Florence.
Remember, there's nothing too small, dude. $1.
Foot P7 code 6 Central Open, Florence.
$1 times 1,000 is a lot of dollars.
Yeah, I agree, stand by. Bonnie Bray and West 3rd Street.
How was your surgery?
4897, come in.
Janice S. Bye, bye.
497 additional on your Burley motor vehicle suspect 2901 East Olympic Boulevard. PR witness suspects breaking into a black Expedition, and they are now both walking eastbound on Olympic. Still looking at cars. It's still code 2 incident 377 RD 497.
Yeah, Roger.
6867 on handle. 17867, are you clear?
Yes, fine.
17867, roger.
8222.
8222, go ahead.
NorCal Zero. Thanks again.
show me the second half of 50.
Oh, you had a toe amputated? Ouch. Which one? Which one?
Would you like okay to log you off, or would you like me to leave you on?
You guys want me to ban the bots? I noticed there's a lot of bots lately, but...
And 459 investigation, 4845 Matilla High.
Should I just leave them?
2 RD 964, 507 other 14412 Killian.
As long as like they don't spam, I'm just gonna leave it there. It's not hurting anybody. It's another viewer. But if you guys say that the bots are like annoying, we can delete them.
Approximately 30 seconds after she called, the only location she had is facing 14.
Sometimes I time them out. What's some annoying bots?
On the address on channel.
It's AI learning, yeah.
And the unit to transport the list to identify.
No, I think those are just bots that people they make up their accounts. They program to go in chats and have activity. So that way, when unscrupulous characters who bought their streams to make it seem like they're more popular than they are, they buy the bots from the people that run those bots, and those bots are viewers that were... It's harder for YouTube to trace them because it's been a bot that's been active for years. They're the good bots. Plus, I remember I looked up the number. It's like the amount of bots that are on YouTube and the whole internet. It's like a massive amount.
Six call Henry Boy 666. Code in store 2011 Toyota Camry.
They go in mine, so they're active. There's probably AI bots. They're probably working on. I don't know. Someone could fucking invented one. But I think that they're part of bot farms, and they're establishing a history on the internet as a mimicking a real person or a real chatter. So that way, when the bots come up, like when someone buys a shitload of bots for their channel, wink, wink, they're established accounts. It's not like you're not getting 1,000 more viewers or 1,500 more viewers from accounts that are all fucking made in the last 3 days or whatever. That's my theory.
Be advised, their location is going to be east-west Collie, north of Chandler, westwood.
There's all kinds of bots, bro. There's those bots. There's bots for views. There's bots that are probably learning AI shit.
6131 FB61, your status. 686. No warrant, 2007 BMW. Pick your part, auto ranking 10181 Beach Boulevard, Stanton.
There's an RP on file 42819 Southwest Drive.
I'm sure the bots, the AI bots are good, man. I don't know, these are shitty ones probably, but there's bots all over the place. The political bots are bots, bro. Like a lot of the people that you probably fucking argue with are bots. Like they're bot. The bots are bought and put here from fucking Russia and China to get people to fucking pissed off at each other and always fighting and shit, bro. They're working. It's like they're fucking intelligence agencies. Like it's hard to make up shit like I don't even know what the word for it is, but like infighting, it's hard to just make it up in another country. You know, like the CIA, they don't do that shit. They go and they look for existing things that people are disagreeing with, that are divisive, that are really strong, divisive things, and then they amplify them. That's why they fund the extremists, bro. Like BLM and the fucking far right, or they're getting funded probably by the same fucking people, bro. Or not, I don't know, whatever, Antifa. And then they bought and they amplify, and they even, I forgot who they caught, but they were getting money from Russia. Remember, they were getting a shitload of money from Russia for, like, bro, tons of money. So that's why everybody fucking hates each other out here, fighting over everything when it's really not that bad. It's all just on the internet. In real life, like, how often do you fucking meet dudes and you see someone and you just hate somebody because they vote a certain way or something? Like, people don't even talk about it, bro. And it's just the loudest voices that, I don't know, make people feel like the sky's falling, bro. But it's the politicians' fault too, though, because they fucking sell that shit, bro. They sell the fucking... The country's falling apart. There won't be a future. There won't be that. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Look at the GDP. Look at the fucking wealth of the country. Don't believe fucking billionaires telling you that the country's falling apart while their wealth is fucking tripling. Like, it's going good, it's just not for the fucking working man. It is going pretty good for the... We're not a fucking poor fucking nation. There's plenty of money out there, bro. Fortunes are made.
I have an additional 27 minutes already. 12245 Boulevard, go ahead, speed lower. 72 is going to be yellow, 824-2297.
872 yellow, 824-2297. Did you request 29 on this one?
It's just not getting to the working class, bro.
Just go 6, like 20, 45. I got a supervisor to 2819 Southwest Drive.
But at the end of the day, it's just personal responsibility. You got to do what you got to do. You got to adjust. No one's fucking saving your ass, you know. You got to adjust. You got to do what you can.
Whenever you hit the call, give the cancellation.
And that's that. And that's that.
Alright.
That's it, and that's that. Where's that from, dude? Goodfellas. The mafia was there just to protect people that couldn't afford to go to the cops.
14094, 14094, are you clear?
What is it? The mob was just there to protect the people that couldn't go.
2819 attached, like the same building, like we can.
To protect the people that couldn't go to the other people go to the cops for protection, and that's that. Isn't that how Goodfellas ended? Something like that.
Pacific Unit, neighbor dispute, 7225 Crescent Park West, incident 0363, RD 1464.
Both parties are done. I hope there's more parties, bro. Like, That's fucking part of the problem, bro. Is like when there's only two parties, they have to make like the other side is the fucking like enemy, bro. Like
Parking lot, male black hat, black clothes. Code 241.
like some of the shit that they say is like, what the fuck, like just because someone votes a certain way, they're like the words they use, bro, like evil, fucking. I don't know. They just like dehumanize them. Like they're getting people all riled up. There should be more options. Plus, there should be divisive. There should be different fucking parties because the worst is when everybody's on the same fucking page. When everybody's on the same page and everyone goes in the wrong direction, like that's when shit gets really ugly.
Code 3, incident 418-3974, Van Action is identified.
Who's this fool right here? Ghost Rider. Downtown Ghost Rider. Hey, Ghost Rider the whip. At the end of the day, everybody wants the same shit, bro. They want more money.
Verified tow pick up the vehicle already.
More security. People want more money, more security.
Roger.
They want to be able to go to the doctor when they fucking got to go to the doctor without going bankrupt, and they want to be able to work a full-time job and not have to live in a dormitory with 18 people. And they want the opportunity to be able to compete if they want to start their own business, to be able to compete with the big monopolies and the big corporations. Everybody wants the same shit. Take care of yourselves. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. That's it. Nothing more patriotic than a big booty hoe. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe.
14.81, Roger.
381, already 943.
All right, Martha Mora, thank you for that super chat if you're still watching.
Incident 382, RD 964. Prowler suspect 5319 Van Nuys Boulevard. Incident 406, RD 952. 415 group 14039 Archwood Street. Incident 409, RD 926.
That's why we're starting the BBL party.
Clear.
You get a BBL. She gets a BBL. Your grandma gets a BBL. Your mom gets a BBL. Everybody gets BBLs. And then the BBL party. Big, beautiful libertarian party.
Northeast Unit, meet DOT, Officer 4447 Eagle Rock Boulevard. Unknown suspect got into a vehicle to prevent DOT from towing. Vehicle is a gray Audi AGM Victor, Haley 617, code to incident 420, RD 1156.
14-092, are you clear?
and I'll solve immigration. You can't come into the country unless you have 40 inches plus. If you're not 40 inches plus,
Go ahead.
you can't apply